Ugh. All right, so we were trying to make benzene pop off here, but I don't think I'm producing enough benzene for this. I don't think I'm making enough benzene for this. Like, if I break this, I stick that there. I don't know if I'm making enough power for this. I don't understand. What is it not able to do? It's using 8. This is 16 times annealed copper wire. What energy are you missing? There should be more than enough amps going through this. That's the muffler. You know what? Let's stick this here. Here. Stick that there. Stick this here. Then stick this here. Then stick this like that. I had to give another energy hatch. That wasn't quite enough amps, I guess. How much are you guys using? Am I even like... I don't even know if I'm producing enough energy for that. I don't think I am. No, we are definitely losing energy. Okay, I gotta go make some gas turbines, though. I have to go make quite a few gas turbines, yeah. Oh, shit. Let's make the cheaper ones first, but these aren't that bad. 10 rotors. How many of these do I need right now? That's all advanced, so we need to make, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like 16 of them? Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay. Well, if I was ever gonna redo everything to MV, this is the time to do it. If I was ever gonna redo this shit to MV, this is the time to do it. Okay, so first of all, we need bronze rotors. I have 9 bronze rotors. I need more. Do I have any more bronze on me? Milani, go somewhere else. Shit, girl. 10. Oh, I'm like out of copper? No shit. I need another stack of copper to make this right here the perfect. That's annealed copper. I don't know if you can use copper dust, but we're gonna try. Well, I guess I don't really have to worry about it. I could just come over here and just smelt it while that goes. It's gonna take a... What in the... Oh, wrong side. Yeah, that would make sense. We gotta make some copper, some bronze rotors. You guys better fucking stop, both of you. That's enough. Slap the fuck out of both of you dogs. I'm out of coolant. Of course I am. There. There. Give me all the coolant back. These are completely out of fuel already. Holy shit. That was so fast. That was like stupidly fast. Might have to go take one of those generators to run this. In fact, let me just disconnect this right now. Yeah, no power over there at the moment. We don't need it. We're focused on power here. Are we just completely... Jesus Christ, my fucking back. Elijah, get the fuck out of here. Go somewhere else. Fucking sit there and yell. Go do something else, man. It's a whole fucking house you can go yell in. You don't need to yell right next to me. Wait, why are you... I fucking grabbed him and put him over here. Do that. Okay. I think I'm gonna need one of these to do this. What else is running over here? There shouldn't be anything running. Okay, whatever. Let's just go grab one of these. I need to turn that one off. Okay, both of you get turned off. You don't need to be doing anything. Yeah, they're not gonna like me taking that, that's for sure. Okay. There should be enough power to run this, right? What the fuck else is being made? There shouldn't be anything else running. That's it. There we go. I didn't have it connected. We'll switch to gas-burning generators now. Get a bunch of these made, and we're going to start moving stuff around. If there was ever a sign to go ahead and switch to MV on everything, this is it. So let's do it. Okay, go ahead and give me these. Let's go start making some. I need to make, like, at least 2 more to start. Okay, 3, 4. Done. All right. I needed 2 more. What's up, Big Smalls? What? What? Oh, is it charged? I thought you said put your hands up. Here. Let it charge. It's charging up. Like a Super Saiyan, it's charging up. Oh, I'll need another annealed copper wire for this. Fuck. I'm gonna go get another 16 times annealed copper wire. I'm gonna need a bunch of this, actually. It's copper nickel. I don't have any more. No fucking way. Oh, dude, I'm just kidding. I got myself in a corner here. Yeah, I'm fucked. I got myself in a corner really bad. I put myself in a really shitty corner. I'm so fucked here. I might have screwed myself pretty bad. I didn't realize that this took a different generator, and I wasn't prepared for it. I already disconnected, like, a lot of shit, so... I'd have to put everything back, which I might end up having to do. I might have to. I might have fucked myself here pretty hard, I think. Okay, well, step one... I want to go ahead and make sure that this right here is running indefinitely on I think that's EV now. I think I have it powered to EV. Which is awesome. Wait, what? This isn't 16 amp wire? Yeah, it's gonna start burning the wires. Oh my god, this wasn't 16 amps. Oh no. Let me go grind these wires down real quick. I need to go grind all those other annealed copper wires too. Here, grind all these down. Give me all of this back. I want all that annealed copper dust. Get some of it back. I don't know how much you get back, but I'm hoping that it's a decent amount. I got 24 of it. That's actually not terrible. Forgot that I can just scroll. Oh my god, I got more of it. Oh no, I think I got every bit of it back. I think you get a 1-to-1. I think you get every piece of it. That's fucking awesome. Oh, hell yeah. How do you get annealed copper? Is it only able to be grabbed through a... Can I not just use an alloy smelter for this? No, I have to do it through an arc furnace. I can do it through a fucking arc or through the blast furnace, but man, that's pretty bad. That's a plasma arc furnace. I need to see the arc furnace. Oh, I could make this in like... Oh, this is 25 seconds for this. That's terrible. No, you have to make it in the, Damn. Oh, that's all not annealed copper times 16, sorry. Which is really weird that I did that, as I knew it was going to have to be a higher tier. I knew from the start it would have to be. I don't know why I did that. Because I just wasn't really thinking about it, I suppose. I don't know what to do with this. Like, I'm gonna need more annealed copper, and I can't do that without gas-burning generators. I'm gonna have to hook everything back up. And I guess run a system with this right here to power this. It just is what it is. I'm kind of cooked right now. This is not looking gravy for me. Looking pretty bad. I fucked up hardcore. This was a bad mess up. Like, this wasn't your average everyday mess up. This was a Demon's Carnage special. This was a fucking Demon's Carnage special if I've ever seen one. Okay. Any particular reason why this isn't pulling power anymore? There it goes. Okay, now we're officially able to do this at EV. So this is as fast as I could possibly get this. I think the issue now is going to be getting wood in there. I'm going to have to make this its own wood farm. Oh, absolutely. We'll have to get it its own wood farm. Yeah. That's okay. We can worry about that in a minute. Should be okay with that for now. I might just make another wood farm up here. Just make 2 more sections and then just expand the wood out. That'd probably be the easiest. Oh, man. Okay, this right here has to get hooked up again. Yeah, you have to get hooked up again. There's no debating that. You gotta get hooked up. I don't know how many of those we're going to need. We're just going to throw them all there and hope that it's enough. If I have enough cables for this. I fucking do not have enough cables for this. I need way more cables for this. This is not even close. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. I think we're just going to try 8 cable. Because I can get some more of that. And with 8, I should be all right. Oh, I can. I already made this in the 4 cable. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to get 2 crafts of this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I will need like 9 more. Give me this. I need everything I can get. We need it all. We are scraping the bottom of the fucking barrel right now. If I've ever done this, this is pretty bad. We were scraping the bottom of the fucking barrel right now for sure. Okay, 31 16 times. That's enough to at least get that going. We can start making more annealed copper with that now. Okay, let me go make sure I have this all hooked up. It's gonna be like this. Okay. We gotta figure out how to use that shift thing that I've seen people talk about. Okay, right now it's burning fuel to do the internal buffer. Cool. Okay, so now we're not as bad. I was able to fix this up a little bit. And then all this cable here will just get removed. So I'm not too worried about it being like this. Hook that up. Okay, start burning some of this fuel. That way we can start making stuff. I got to get a lot of annealed copper, so that's what we're working on right now. We're going to get some copper melted down. Ooh, I have like no copper dust, eh? How do I duplicate copper, I wonder? Can I just duplicate annealed copper? No. Okay, you can't. I don't know if it's going to be any different between that. I just like to see the GregTech ones. I don't want to see... Okay, no, it's the same thing. So metal and permatio. Okay, the metal is easy. Why the fuck is copper more expensive than iron? That kind of sucks. But I mean, we can do it. That's fine. I don't really want to have to, like, do this legit, so I don't feel like going out and mining this stuff. I'd rather just get it duplicated and be done with it. So this builder's one, that we're not using. I need to put that in there too, but I have to collapse that. Okay, iron nuggets can go in here. Okay, let's come back and let's deposit some stuff. That. Don't need that. This. Bucket can go. Those can go. That right there will keep. All right. All right, give me this. This and this. All right. So these in here, these, this. Okay. Honey drop. How much of this do I have? Apparently I can do 19 stacks of this. Oh, you know what? I don't have enough space for this. Uh-oh. I do have enough space for this, I lie. Alright, we want to stick everything in here. But the nuggets and the, Didn't I grab a perfect amount of stacks for the... Oh, there it is. Grab all 36 nuggets. I don't think I have to worry about the cauldron ever getting the fibers taint because I have lava under there now. What the fuck? What just happened? What? Did I throw it in too early? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna lose some duplication power because of this. That actually sucks dick. Dude, just give me the nuggets. Yeah, I guess that's what I did. Threw it in a little too early. Oops. $400 left. I should do the rest pretty easily. Not a whole bunch of copper, but it'll be enough to get us going for now. That's kind of what I'm doing for the moment. It's just whatever gets us working out at the moment. For some reason, you can't shift click into that. I don't know why. That's need enough to make some ingots to make some fucking stuff. I ran out of permutatio is what I ran out of. I'll have to go mine some copper in the nether soon. able to make some in 8 seconds. That's all the copper you've made. Oh, I did not make as much copper as I thought I did. I thought I made way more than this. Oh, I thought I made like 8 stacks. That's like probably 2-3 stacks at most. I haven't went mining in so long, though. Well, I guess while you do that, I can start making more of those things now. I need to make a lot of these. Boy, do I need to make a lot of these. That's enough for 10 of them, I hope. Missing copper cables, of course. Oh, dude, I don't have enough copper cables. Yeah, copper's becoming a problem. All right, there's 10 of these. Okay, let's just go place these down so that we can all of our MV machines running. And that's kind of what we're gonna do. We're just gonna replace everything over here with MV since we're doing it already. It should be enough to do most of these things without too many issues. Shouldn't be too big of a problem to do most of this. Alright, there you go. You are fully back in power again. All my MV line is back up and running. Don't have to figure out how the hell I'm going to power all of this over here. Sure, I guess we're flying. The fucking retarded mob underground that has launched for some stupid reason. Because I really don't want to, like... I don't really want to do this as MV. I guess I could do, like, a power converter. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do this all as MV, then just use power converters for these. I don't want the extra range on the plants. I don't want to have to deal with the extra range on the plant harvesters. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? What the hell is that on my screen? Where did you spawn? There shouldn't be anywhere for you to spawn. Really confused how the fuck that zombie got here. Okay, so... I guess the first thing I need to do is battery alloy, eh? Make an MV battery buffer for this. Fill it up. And then replace these with the gas turbines. It's almost all the way done with it. Like, we're pretty damn close. Okay. Do I have any? Not really. This isn't expensive to make, though. It's just lead and antimonia dust, yeah. So 4 to 1. Oh my fucking god. Okay, whatever, man. Right. Okay, make that. I need to make plates and start turning these into... Must be something over there pulling me again, because this game's just fucking crazy with the special mobs. Damn, that's with the advanced bending machine. Holy shit. It's that slow, huh? And this time when we set this up, I want this to be set up with logistic pipes to push everything just into my system and not have to deal with it. I think that'd be a lot easier. I gotta make batteries with this. I have to see what type of shit that it needs to make a battery. Fuck. Isn't it in the assembler? Fucking stupid. Copper. Of course it's copper. Oh no. Of course it's fucking copper. No. I have a bunch of I have a decent amount of annealed copper, just not copper itself. Damn. And this takes polyethylene, right? Yeah, it takes polyethylene. Oh no. Of course. This also is gonna need fuel. Okay, it can suck my dick. I'm not doing that here then. We'll just do it on the other side. It's fine. Or do it here. It costs us a little extra because of that. I don't care. Damn, this battery alloy takes a long time to, like, turn into plates. Even with an MV machine, it's still hella slow. My god. Oh, my fucking internet's being retarded today. I can feel it in my game, too. I can, like, feel it when I'm moving. Sometimes it lags. The server keeps popping up saying it's lagging. Industrial blender? What's the industrial blender? Is that an actual thing, or are you just fucking with me? Oh, I don't see it. Okay, you must be fucking with me. I don't know if that's a machine or not. Keep in mind, there's like a billion fucking multi-blocks I haven't even seen. Like a billion multi-blocks I haven't seen. Oh, Bender. I'm fucking retarded. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, I was actually looking at this. Yeah. We'll just get some of that titanium stuff. Yeah. Yeah, easy. This is fuck. Look, it's small. It's literally just a 3x3. It's smaller than my blast furnaces. Why am I not just making this? What the fuck? Yeah, I can feel it when I'm playing too. Like I can feel it. I'm lagging. I think my internet's just really bad today. If it gets really bad, I'll probably have to stop. But I'm hoping I can stream. I want to do all this today. Like, oh, there it goes. Because I went live again. My goal is to like get my base upgraded to MV. To be fair, that wasn't going to be the goal today. I didn't know that you have to burn benzene in gas generators. Didn't know that. So I kind of got forced into doing this. I decided that if I'm going to upgrade all my shit, if I'm going to redo all my power generators, might as well just make it all MV. Just do it all at once. I have to do it anyways. I have this overclock to EV. My side says 0. It says I just went down again, actually. My bitrate looks terrible. Does the stream look bad? My bitrate's literally fucking 20 bits a second, which is 20 kilobytes, sorry, which is horrible. Oh, okay, then it's just... Stop fucking beeping. But yeah, okay, so... I have to replace all these machines, and I wanted to do this anyways, because it's all pretty unorganized and shit. I want to set it up there. I have like 2 benders, 2 wire mills, and, you know, like have 2 of the machines I use the most, now that I know which ones I'll use. I use the bending machine an actual fuck ton. I use the wire mill a crap ton. These 2 machines I use a bunch. I want multiple circuit or multiple assemblers this time. I don't want to just deal with 2. I want like 4 of those. But some of those are going to go underground. Some of those are underground. They're going to have the auto crafting with logistic pipes. And then I want like 2 extruders because I use these a bunch. Yeah, 2 extruders for sure. I might even do 3 of these just because there's so many different things that use this and it gets tiring moving like, have one set for like, just one for pipes only. Just have one for only pipes. And then probably 2 to use the way I want. And then definitely 2 bending machines. So let's go do it. I need another bending machine and 2 wire mills. I need another advanced bending machine. Oh my fucking god. Gosh damn. What am I missing? The copper wire? This is fucking disgusting. Oh, I'm running out of... I'm gonna have to go mine copper. I'm gonna have to. Which, to be fair, I haven't went mining in I haven't went mining in like 100 hours. I just haven't mined at all. So I kind of figured this was eventually gonna pop up as a problem. I just haven't done it in so long. I just haven't mined in so long. Okay. So bending... Advanced wire mill. Oh my god. It's 8 of these. Gosh, damn. 1 and 2. Oh, I have everything already. Oh, nope, I'm missing something. No, I finally ran out of these. Oh, man, that lasted so long. It's okay. I mean, I have stuff to make more. Like, I super overcrafted these. I was not messing around with that. Okay, so I need good circuit boards, which... Yeah, okay. I'm seeing... Ooh, rebel, not a left field. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kick's sake. How's it better with the music being off, Killshot? Is it better? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kick's sake. So SMD and copper fucking wire. No. Not more copper wire. No. I have to go mine. I'm trying to hold off until I get this done. And then I can just go do like a giant thing of mining. Like I'm probably gonna go mine like 2 or 3. Oh, then it's all good. Don't worry about it. Kick's sake. Throw those in there. Throw these in here. You need another stack of these. Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous. Copper wire. Okay, so does it have to be the raw copper wire? It's the raw copper wire too. Oh no, I can't even make that many of these then. Shit. Okay, well, soldering alloy it is. And then I guess we'll make as many as we can. That should be enough to get us where I would be able to get my machines running again. Give me a stack of 64. Not too worried about making this stuff. I can make tons of this pretty easy at this point. I actually want to keep this seed oil. Yeah, just keep the seed oil. Like, actually. Funny enough. Alright, there you go. Start making better. Throw this in here. Alright. We're not going to be able to make a bunch of these, but we'll make as many as we can. All of this is going to get upgraded to MV. Gonna have to make 2 HV circuits soon, too. Fuck. There we go. So there's the wire mill, double benders. And I guess the rest of this I'll just kind of make as I go. Yeah, the rest of this we'll just make as we go, I think. Oh, boy. Yeah. Also need all these pipes to go. We're gonna use these pipes, but they're gonna go underground, so I don't have to see them. We can just logistics pipe everything directly into my chest when it's crafting. I don't have to, like, go grab it. Ugh. Oh, it's going to be a lot of shit to move. It's going to take some time to move all of this. Take everything, and then we'll just put it back if I need it. Elijah, quit saying that stupid shit. Oh boy, all these machines, huh? Let's put all the machines in here. That way if I need them for something, I need to make like a craft that I don't have a machine with, I at least know where all of them are. Basic distillery, basic. Good circuit those. These. Man. Be a lot of moving. A lot of stuff to move. Well, that's a big chunk of the chest all out of the way. Oh, now I gotta mine all of the other stuff. All of these now. Oh my god. Throw it all in here for now. We can go through it in a bit. But for the moment, I just need the inventory space. There's just a lot of shit to just move. Ding 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 ding. Alright. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Oh, and I gotta set all this up with logistical pipes, pretty much. And I'll need like an assembler for like a bunch of different stuff. I'll need an assembler for a bunch of different things. I'll need one assembler to craft. Well, I don't know, because I'm almost to the point of being able to make the other chips. I'm almost there. I'm almost to these chips. I think I have everything to do. Stop fucking beeping. I believe I'm already there. Yeah, I can make these. Now I can make tons of these. These have to be made with resist. Okay, no, you can still use those. Okay, yeah, I can make these now. Okay, cool. I can already make these. Nice. Yes, I have this. I already have the lens and every... No, I don't have the lens. No, I do have the lens. I have an Ignis lens. Okay, we're cool. I can make these. Okay, cool. No, I can already make these chips now. Which isn't much easier. And it's about the same price, but... yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, what does it even save? Like, what the fuck is the point of this chip? In fact, it's more expensive. 10 copper wire instead of copper. These are cheap. Or no, those are cheap. I can make tons of these. I can't make these until I get platinum. I have to get fine platinum to make those. I'm not really sure what the point of this chip is. Oh, you have to make these to make, so you have to go this route no matter what. Okay, so you have to have the good integrated to make... oh, that's ass. Oh, well. It is what it is. I'm gonna set it up. I might as well just use that method either way then. Just be that way. That'll suck dick. So we kind of just want to move all of our MV stuff, the machines that we use specifically for crafting over here, and we're going to make this its own setup. Because that's my best way to get lithium. I haven't found any other way to get lithium that's easy. That is incredibly easy. I just let it run, I forget about it, and I come back, and I just get stacks and stacks and stacks of lithium. Like, I still have, like, almost, yeah, 55 stacks of lithium just chilling there. Which I'm probably going to use every bit of that when I get to HV for battery buffers. But it's like 32 lithium a battery. It's fucking wild. Like, actually crazy how much lithium it is. All this all fucked up because of, like, all the stuff I had to do. Yeah, we're going to want multiple assemblers with multiple fluid extractors. Oh, no, we don't need multiple fluid extractors. I lie. No, because the advanced ones can hold 32 buckets of the fluid, so... having one fluid extractor and just melting liquids and pushing it through would probably be better. I could always just make some, like, LV tanks with 64 buckets worth and just have fluids going into those for extra. Just have them all set up in a way that I know which ones are which for leftovers. And at this point, those... all of those items just despawned. Wait, what? Well, fuck, I hope they weren't something expensive. Oh, okay. That's fucked. Hope they weren't something I needed, because they're all gone. That was not very long. Oh, well. It is what it is. I'll have to make more of whatever that was. Aw. 10 cable, huh? Alright, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, that's also powering my, my tree farm. I forgot about that thing. Here, put the fucking batteries in here. These are gonna take up a lot of space. Stupid ass batteries in there. I don't need to carry those with me. Yeah, yeah. Well, the good news is that if you break a cobbled drawer, it should just make a singularity for you. It's really cool in this. I love that. That shit's so nice. It's a really cool little... oh, that's also gonna have to redo all of that, too. Ew. Damn. That sucks that all despawned. I don't know what it was. I have no idea what was in there. I will need the assembler machine back, but for now, we can just do that. There's a bunch of salt. Chemical reactor can go in here. And I gotta be fast. I am a little paranoid now, I can't lie. Why is there so much salt? Oh my god, here. I'm scared. Don't despawn anything. Give me it all back, you fuckers. Look at all the machines, man. Yeah, it doesn't tell you about that, which is something I feel like should be explained a little bit, because when I broke a drawer full of redstone one time, I thought all my redstone got deleted because it was just gone. Like, it just didn't fucking exist anymore. I was like, what in the hell just happened, right? And, yeah, it was just because of that. It was just because the fucking singularity was formed. Dude, where the fuck is this goddamn chicken at? There's a fucking chicken over here somewhere. It keeps giving me eggs. Constantly giving me eggs. I can't even, like, begin to tell you how many fucking eggs I've thrown away because of this stupid fucking chicken. Like, get the fuck out of here. So does it tell you how much energy this uses per? Consumes 4 EU per harvest. So 2 power sources should be more than enough to run those. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it is. It's just, I'm just getting tons of eggs. My inventory just fills up with eggs as I'm running around doing shit in my base. That shit's mad annoying. Like, mad fucking annoying. Alright. Take all of these. Oh, hey, I got a LV quest done. Cool. Look at that. Alright, so that's most of the MV machines unhooked. This has its own power source. I'll probably upgrade that to MV2, but my main thing right now is just to get the base machines down that I use all the time. Yep, same. It's just right here. Somewhere in this spot, there's a chicken. And I've tried looking for it. I really don't know where the fuck it is, and it's just random egg. Like, I've come down here. It's not down here. I don't know where it is. He doesn't exist. And there's just, every time I go by there just seems to be an egg waiting for me for whatever reason. Could not tell you where the hell that chicken is. Okay. So I guess these right here need to be turned into redstone alloy. Oh no, we can just leech off of this for your guys' power. Oh, that's the reason why it's not right there. Fucking lava. Okay, well, we'll just use this redstone alloy here. And for now, we'll just use this to power... How the fuck did you get in that fucking slot? What? Alright, sure. No fucking clue how they got in my offhand. I haven't pressed F. Dude, I'm about to break my mic. Stop beeping. Well, there's another egg to the collection, I guess. I hate nausea. Oh my god. Minecraft needs an option to turn this potion effect off. That shit makes me feel sick. Doesn't matter. Just wanted to power that right now. I guess I could also just run this entire process off of this too. I feel like that right there would probably be the smartest thing to do. Instead of like trying to work around, as I don't mind having this staying MV, like it doesn't matter. This staying LV's fine. It doesn't need to be super, super insanely. Doesn't need some insane power supply or anything like that. And I can always fix this later to put like a battery buffer and stuff over here. And just have this one small MV system run my clay, salt, and then all my crops for now. That should be fine. Who's threefold? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, a YouTuber. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure who you were talking about. I was like, who's that? I don't know who that is. Fair enough. All right, so now I gotta decide how the hell I'm gonna do this. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. All right, so now comes the fun process of like setting all this up with conveyors and everything. I need it all. You know what I haven't looked at in a while? Oh no, you're still getting energy. Okay, this uses like nothing, I guess. Cool. Wait, what are these? Oh, those are combustion. I was wondering how the fuck I got so many of these. Wrong ones. Has to be gas turbines. Okay, so now we got benzene going into these. Huh. Another egg. All right, start powering up these batteries. Those are just worse. All right. I kind of don't want this here, though. I kind of want to keep it on this line. Hold up. I don't like this. Throw them all back in here. Let's do it like that. I don't even think I need 16 cable for this, but this is what I got right now. I can replace it later. This is what I got for now, so this is what I'm going to use. Damn, you're still... Oh, you run out of power. But you were still bending that, like... Oh, I'm gonna have to make the other pipes for this, aren't I? Yes. Damn. Yes. Okay, but I can I have a workaround for this. I already kind of figured I was gonna have to. I'm not doing that. That's a little too much effort, but I have an idea of how to fix this. For specific inventories, of course. Not gonna work for everything, but... Ooh, I don't have a diamond chest. I have a workaround for this. Yeah. Pretty confident you're not gonna have enough energy to finish this. Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. God damn it. Here, just connect this, that way you have power. There, look, you have energy. What do you mean? What the fuck? Are these not connected? Oh, they're not. What? Did I not shift click you guys onto the... No, you were connected. Oh, this still has light fuel. What the fuck? Oh, the benzene's right there. Oh. They didn't burn all the light fuel yet. There, that should all be benzene now. I just need this to run for a second. Oh, yeah, well. Alright, there we go. Put these over. Whoops. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, diamond chest. Alrighty. And then pretty much any machine that I want to automatically output into my system will just get hooked up to that chest. Wait. Oh, shit, I thought I was facing north. I was like, wait, how's that west? Oh, no, you want to extract, yes. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm stupid. No, you don't extract. You just insert. Okay, cool. Then this chest right here will just get connected to my logistic pipes. And then that's how I can save on a fucking crap ton of logistic pipe crafts, because I do not like making the pipes. The pipes, all that shit sucks with logistic pipes. They are such a fucking pain to craft. I only want to make them when I have to. They're an absolute pain in the ass to craft. Oh yeah, there's 2 bending machines, 2 wire mills. All right, we're gonna have to do some assemblers for sure, but yeah. Then man, power loss is just not good. I'm gonna need like multiple assemblers. I'd like to have 2 of the circuit assemblers if I can. 2 circuit assemblers would be really nice. One to have to always be crafting the LV circuits, and then one crafting the MV circuits for me. They need to go next to each other, because one will push into the other. Eventually I'm going to need 3s. I'll have to do HV circuits as well. Hey, but I believe that, what the fuck? Circuit assembler? Ultimate circuit assembler. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. This takes HV circuits, right? Yeah, I have to get 2 HV circuits to craft this. Okay. Which will be the big thing. Once we can get to this, it would be huge to be able to make the HV circuits. Being able to make the HV circuits would be nice. Just to make it to where all my stuff is MV. Because right now, I can't do all MV because the circuit assembler is still LV power. But we're going to use this. I can always make some small combustions for this. No, they're not terrible. Yeah, I was looking at them. In fact, it's not even fun. It's funny that the HV circuits themselves aren't bad. It's all the fucking circuits before that suck. Because they all require so many different things. Like, so I have to make the good electric, the integrated MV tier 1, which requires just different shit. Needs a clean room. No, that can't be the circuit I have to make. That doesn't make any sense. How the fuck am I supposed to get a clean room? No, this. There it is. That one. Yeah, shit. Oh, wait. No, hold up. Oh, no, I got confused. They require the same shit. No, that one requires gold wire. But it's basically the same thing. Cool. So they are super interchangeable. I believe the LV also takes a silver bolt, right? That's the wrong one. That's not the right one. I should have just clicked on the fucking circuit inside of this. Yeah, the integrated. No, it takes a 10 volt. It is required. Yeah, it is. It uses the two. Uses different things. I'll have to have like a set of all of this. But these right here, when I get to this, I'm going to automate these. I don't want to have to do this by myself. I want this automated. That's why I didn't automate the circuits that I'm doing now, because I know eventually I'm going to switch to those, and that's kind of what I'll be doing for a while from what I could tell looking ahead. It seems like those types of circuits are kind of what I'm going to be using for a bit, so I don't want to automate the circuits that I was making, then turn around and have to automate it again. Like, fuck all that. I'd rather just do it once. I just batch craft a bunch of HV circuits when I needed to. I need multiple assemblers, though. I want to automate those circuits. Yeah, I definitely want like 3 or 4 assemblers. I'm fucking tired today, man. Oh, man. Really sleepy today. Alright, well, trying to decide like what I need to do. I need more circuit crafting. That's what I need. I need to craft more circuits. I didn't really have enough. Man, I hope I'm producing enough of this stuff in order to actually run my entire base. You seem like you just rushed a bunch in general from what you've talked about. Which, I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with rushing to AE2. Oh, that's a Thaumcraft? Is that where I keep getting these weird-ass gold coins? AE2 is nice. The sooner you get to AE2, the less rebuilding you have to do. So I'm gonna have to redo everything again once I get to AE2. Because then I get to start setting up all my auto crafting. Like true auto crafting that'll last the rest of the game. I have the space for it. I just gotta get there. So I need a sip. I want like 2 assemblers. That would be convenient. 2 assemblers would be nice. Which was what was true. What is this? Oh, it's the piping up top. That's the thing. How much is an assembler? Why am I sitting like that? The fuck am I doing? I hurt my back sitting like that. Oh, yeah, these are the machines that take 4 chips. Yeah. I remember why I haven't made any more of these yet. These are the things that take 4 chips a pop. I want to make 2 more of them. Or at least one more. At least one more assembler I would be okay with. If I get one more assembler, I would be happy. Then kind of just go from there. Because one assembler has not been enough. I don't care about the polyethylene. Oh, hey. Just getting quest completed as I do this. I don't know if I get to that point if I'll move stuff more or less. I think I'd rather just build entire new infrastructure at that point. I feel like my base is going to have more dead zones than like other things are because I don't really feel like moving. Like right now, like to be fair, if I can get to the point of just crafting this stuff for free, I wouldn't move any of this. All of this would stay here. This would just be a dead zone. I would just go over there and build the new structure there and just forget about all of this. I can't even cap. Like, I wouldn't use any of this. This would all just, I would just rebuild it all if it wasn't so expensive to fucking do. But too expensive for me right now to rebuild everything. I'm too poor. I don't have the basic resources for any of this shit. If I could, I would just leave all of this shit here. And just build a whole new thing. I can't even lie. Oh, fuck. But that cost a lot of resources. Oh, see, I'm not doing the Void World. I don't really see a reason to. I probably won't do the Void World at all. There's blocks in the game that you can use to just not have mobs spawn at all, so I just use those. It's not, doesn't take too long to do it. Mobs can't spawn anywhere in this area at all. This is all basically spawn free. And once I get like the better building wands and a mana manipulator and stuff, I can just fucking build a roof over everything and... I want another assembler, but I guess that's something I can just do a little later. I don't need to do that right now. Okay. Go ahead and charge you real quick. Let's get you charged up a bit. And then I guess we're going to move that. So I do need a fluid solidifier. I'm going to need, I guess, 2 fluid solidifier. I need one that's connected into a fluid extractor into a solidifier for like my glass and everything. And I'll need another one that just doesn't go, that has another space next to it that's open, just for me to like melt down different ingots and stuff to make liquids. I'll probably put that one up here on top. That way I can just do it and then stick the liquids where I need them to go, like in my assemblers and shit. Could also just make fluid filters and just filter each fluid to one assembler with some fluid conduits. Oh, wait. No, I can't, because fluid conduits are HV, aren't they? Yeah. I can't make this till HV. I don't believe these right here have a filter option. Those are just super, super basic. I would have to, I'd have to just do the tanks for now. It just is what it is. Ooh. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do the Void World yet. We'll see. Doing this wasn't too terribly hard to do, so it just took a little bit of some command typing, so... It literally took me, like, I don't know, fucking 15... No, probably about 5 minutes. Probably took me, like, 5 minutes to do this. I can easily go do it again for basically the same... I could double this in about the same amount of time, so... Don't know if I'll be doing the Void World. Took me like 5 minutes to do that, so... I know when I do the basement, I'm gonna have to do it again. I'll have to go down and do the world editing thing to fucking make a basement. I'm not mining all that out. Got me fucked up. I am not trying to mine all that. It said that you are allowed to use world editor as long as you don't spawn stuff in. I'm fucking cool with that. I don't want anything. I just don't want to mine. I just do not want to mine. That's all I don't want to do. Everything else, I'm cool with. Just don't want to have to mine all that. That is way too fucking long. That shit takes way too fucking long. What am I getting all these quests done for? What did I do? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the one that'll, like, solidify whatever I need. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I'm stupid. Goes this way. Food output. That's all the, like, glass, pretty much. That's kind of what I've been using it for. It's just glass, because glass is such a fucking pain to do any other way. This is much easier to do glass like this. It's slow, but it's more convenient. Okay. I don't even need to worry about this for much longer, to be fair, because I'm eventually going to get the cooler. And once I get that, this right here just becomes completely... Not the machines themselves. I can still use the machines later. Oh, okay. I definitely used it, absolutely. I don't mind building stuff by hand. Building is fine. Don't use it to build. But clearing out mountains and stuff? Abso-fucking-lutely. I just broke my fucking helmet. Oh, okay. So I have all the resources to do what I did. I just saved the time by doing that. I make infinite of these blocks, and I already have a machine that can mine out an entire, like, 64 by 64 sections. It just saved me time. All it did was save me the time mining out all those blocks. I'm not here to be a miner. I'm here to build machines and play the game. These days. How are those empty cells? Okay, well, I have an extra helmet. Yeah, I had an extra one. These days. Yeah, and also that machine's also kind of laggy. When you have that one thing running, it gets pretty fucking laggy using that machine. And I was debating on trying to run like 4 or 5 of them at a time, because it would be, I mean, if I had 4 or 5 of them running, clearing this out would only take like an hour if I just moved them. But I don't want to deal with the FPS drop. Having one of them cut my FPS in about half my FPS, with just one of them running. They're pretty hard on the old FPS. About these days. Yeah, you guys just keep making those. That's weird. My side says everything's fine. Even my previews look good. I don't know. My side says good. Put these in here. Oh, shit. Something like that, I guess. These right here will eventually move. These won't stay here. Damn, that really does damage your armor. How fucking stupid. Why? How the fuck does holding something in your hand break your helmet? Okay, this thing... I'm not sure what to do with you. The cutting machine I use a bunch too. Oh, you know what? I should probably make 2 cutting machines as well. I should move this down a little bit and then have 2 cutting machines here. I do be using the cutting machine a lot too. How did I think about it? I use the coating machine quite a bit. The lathe, not as much, but I still do use it. Okay, maybe I should have stuck this, like, in the middle. And that way there isn't as much loss along the wires. I'll probably have to move that again. There's a fuck ton of loss from here to here. There's a shit ton. There's a lot of lost energy in that. Right now, these are doing what they got to do. For now, you can just go there. The cutting machine can just go there for now. Of course not. I am not from a third world country. Third world country people do that. They're really good at it too. Funny enough, they're actually really fucking good at it. Be balancing like jugs of water on their head. Fucking wild. Like a circus act. Shit's crazy. I guess you get good at anything if you practice it long enough. Oh boy. Definitely need another extruder, and the extruder needs to go on the bottom. You know, they'll have like 10 gallons of water on their head. That's a lot of fucking weight. Alright, it's kind of just, I think that's pretty much everything moved over besides this now. Last thing I think I need is just this. Oh yeah, picking up all these machines are also going to complete a lot of quests for me too. A lot of these MV quests that I apparently haven't done, even though the machines are sitting right here. That's most of the MV down. All the machines that I had, at least. I'm going to have to make quite a few machines. But before that, I got to make circuits. Like, I seriously got to make circuits. Should have taken that soldering alloy out of that. I just realized I didn't do that. I was dumb. Blah, 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 blah. Kind of man. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Why not? Why can't I say that? Why can't I say that? Why can't I say that? Blah, 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 blah. Why not? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Kind of man? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, back. Blah, 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 ton of mans. Do it. Exactly. Sure, you can grind all that gold up. Go for it. Oh, the fuck? You get a quest done for that? Oh. This tank would ended up being useless. This tank ended up just being a completely big-ass waste of time. I don't even fucking use it. There's, like, no reason for this thing. I really thought that, like, you know, 20 million Steam would have been enough to, like, run this for a bit. Absolutely not. Steam is just so incredibly bad at, like, storing for energy. It's absolutely insane how bad it is. That shit, you'd have to have, like, 100 million billion of that shit to even matter. I don't even know why the fuck they tell you to store Steam in tanks. There's no point. Like, Steam is ass to store. I watched that shit deplete so quick. It was crazy fast. It was wild. Really weird that it's even stated. They're like, yeah, store steaming. It's like, dude, why? It's so terrible. Better off just storing like any other fluid in there instead. Might as well fucking store water in there. I feel like you'd get more value out of the water. It's fucking weird. Oh my god, I am burning through that wood. Holy sheesh. Looks like I do need to make like 2 more farms of these. Alright. Wait, how? Oh, it's on the thing. Yeah, it's absolutely. Yeah, whoever the fuck was arguing with you is stupid as fuck. Storing, I learned that the hard. I built this entire tank, right? So like the argument that I would make is that if I stored any other fucking liquid in here, any other type of fuel, any type, it could have been oil, the worst liquid fuel in the game, at 20 million liters of it, I'd have enough to last me for probably like a couple streams straight. 20 million steam, if I disconnect this and let this run, I'd be out in 5 minutes. It'd all be gone. In 5 fucking minutes, I would use it all. It's a waste of fucking time. I don't even know why that's in the quest book. That's a horrible, horrible tip. You absolutely should never store steam. I will never, ever fucking do that again. That was just a waste of everybody's time involved. Like, that was just so stupid. There's absolutely zero fucking reason for me to do that. That was dumb. But it's in the quest book. It says, yeah, use an RL tank to store steam. I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. Have a big backup for, like, big times that I'm using it. No, doesn't matter. It's just bad. Absolutely fucking horrendous. It's just terrible. And keep in mind, that's 20 million right there. I probably have, like, another 5 million stored in my pipes, too. So that's almost 30 million steam. I have somewhere around 30 mil. Probably a little under 30 mil. So maybe, I don't know, probably, like, 29 mil and some change. Still not enough to do anything. Can't fucking do anything with it. It's just not worth it. Why? It's just not worth your time. Literally do anything else and you'll get more value. And it's fucking terrible. Like, it is actually a just waste of your time to store steam. Like, it sounds good on paper. You're like, oh, yeah, you know, store some steam. Awesome. That way I have some for backup. But you just burn through so much of it. Wait, what am I doing? I need 3 more. It's just not a good, like, it's not good EU per, that doesn't make any, but even that argument is flawed, because let's say that you think that, like, okay, maybe I can get some value out of this by you know, making a tank. Why wouldn't you just make more boilers? Instead of spending the time to get the resources and, like, output all of that shit and using all your resources to make a tank that's basically fucking useless, you would get much more value out of a 3rd boiler or a 4th boiler. Like, that would produce more steam even at lower energy than you could ever store at that point in the game. Because if he's talking about you're so early in the game that you're making a steam boiler like the solar ones, you're not making one of those tanks. You're not making a big tank. You don't have the resources. There's no fucking way. There's actually no way you're making a big enough tank that early to make it matter. There's just no fucking way. I don't know, like, what tank he's talking about, but you're not doing it. You're not. Like, if you're gonna spend, like, 500 iron to make a fucking giant tank, why would you not just take that iron and use to progress out of steam? This is kind of dumb argument is that? Yeah, bro, don't worry. If you just go ahead and spend, like, 400 a bit. Yeah, but, like, the small ones are even worse, though. That's my point, is that this big-ass tank, this tank right here, the tank that I made, this tank holds 20 fucking... This is steel, by the way. This isn't iron. This is a step up. This is, like, triple the amount that an iron one holds, okay? So if you build a small iron one, what the... No, everything went down this time. That was like a really bad downtime. Wait, what? Did I not make... I did that again. Oh, I didn't even need that. Oh, shit. This takes the fucking hatch. I hate making these. They suck. Takes fucking polyethylene. LV tank. I want to make 2 more of these, so... Okay. Wait, what? I don't have any more of these? No way. Okay. What, Big Smalls? Mwah. Oh, that's just making gears right now. We're cool with that. Oh, I don't even need to leave anymore. It's over here. That's going to be a habit to break for sure. Resources per minute isn't high enough. Yeah. It's not even just the resources. I don't know. Maybe it is resources per minute that would be bad, but it's just the fact that Steam just doesn't store well. Like, you just don't get enough energy per EU to make it worth it's the problem. Like, it requires so much Steam. So, like for example, right? There's a bunch of recipes for the alloy smelter early game that you have to have, like fucking 600-700 liters of steam a second. Like, that drains really, really, really fast. It's not like, you know, light fuel or this stuff where you only use like a couple millibuckets per thing. Like, you're using like almost a full bucket per second per craft. Like, and some of those crafts are like 5-6 seconds long, especially early game where you have slow machines. Like, it's just, Steam just doesn't store very well. The energy conversion for 1 bucket of steam per energy is really bad. Let's see. I remember looking, I'm pretty sure I looked at this and I was like, ew. Oh, I don't even know how you look at normal steam. Isn't there a way to, like... I just wanted normal steam. Elijah quit. Kobe Small somewhere else? Big Smalls. Oh, you can't even see where it's used. You can't see the EU per tick with this. Oh, man. I was hoping you could. You see it with the liquids. It was like, I think light fuel. So let's say you do oil instead of steam, right? How good is oil? Oil. In a semi-fluid generator, it's 40,000. In a combustion generator, it's 16K. What would it be? Steam engine? There is one of these for that, right? Yeah, it consumes 1,500 liters of steam to give 32 fucking LV voltage. That's a lot of steam per second. Like, oh my god. And it's 85% fuel efficiency. 2 liters of steam for 1 EU. And then what would be oil? So oh wait, how much is in here? 1,000 liters of oil gives you 16,000 EU. So this right here is turning steam. Steam is a 2 to 1 EU translation on a basic steam turbine. 2 to 1. That's pretty fucking bad. It's still pretty shit. Unless I'm looking at the wrong engine. This is the steam engine, right? So you use twice as much steam as you produce as energy. That's what I was trying to get at. Was like, even if you don't look at like, you know, the whole thing of like spending resources and it's just the fact that steam just doesn't translate to energy well. You need so much fucking steam. It's almost, I mean, it's a 2 to 1. Like, you need twice as much steam as the energy that you're using to make. So, like, let's say that we're making, I don't know, let's see. So you're going to make a lot of bronze early game, right? How much does it take in steam to use bronze? So it's 16 EU. You would need, so that'd be 32. Oh, that's not bad. 32 steam for 1 craft of bronze isn't terrible. Okay, maybe I'm just wrong. No, I'm sorry. You would need, You would need 6,000, there it is. That's what I was thinking of. 6,400 steam, 6.5 buckets of steam for 1 craft of bronze. So let's say that we're using my tank, okay? I actually have a calculator in my thing now. So let's do 20 million, right? 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I need one more zero. Oh, I can't go more. Sorry. That's as far as I go. So 2 million. We'll do 2 million. Divide that by 6,400. 300 crafts. I mean, fuck. Not that bad. That's not terrible, I guess. You could do like, if you fill up a 2 million gallon tank, you could get like 30, how much was it again? 312 crafts of bronze, which is, and I think you get 4 crafts a pop, and then divide that by 64. So if you fill up 1 2 million gallon thing of steam, you would be able to produce 19.5 stacks of bronze. And how expensive are the tanks? RL tank. Rollcraft tanks. So what would you say would be the size that you would make? So you're not doing steel. You'd be doing iron tank wall. So each iron tank wall is... So you're in Steam Age. You're making this recipe right here. This is the recipe that you're making, which is going to be... So you want to do a 4 million tank? So you would make a 7x7x7. Okay, a 7x7x7 tank would cost 146 tank walls. Unless you do a 5x5x5. A 5x5x5 iron tank does 2 million. The 7x7x7 is 5.5 million. Okay, so iron tank, right? This is the recipe that we're using, but you're not going to have the assembler yet. You're doing this early. Remove that. We'll just do this. So there we go. Okay, the 5 million. Okay, so it's this one. Let's see how much this is going to cost early game. I just want to know how much this is going to cost. That's all. Okay, so what recipe do you think you're doing in Steam Age? Do you think that he's using the forge hammer? Right? He'd probably be using the forge hammer, right? The 3-to-2 ratio? Okay, forge hammer. Okay, so he's using the... Oops. The forge hammer ratio. Okay. And then he's also making screws. Oh, this is actually going to suck to make. Because you'd have to do it like this. So there's the iron bar. Okay. Here's this. Okay. And then here's the screw. And to make this, you're making how many of these? So the 5 million one is the 7x7, 218. You're looking at 1,200 iron for this. You're telling me that this dumb motherfucker... Let me make sure I'm not lying. Hold up. Okay, no, sorry. You're telling me that this dude's literally trying to tell people that using 1,000 fucking steel is better than just going out and getting another steam boiler. Like, there's no fucking way. Not including crap. This is without tools, by the way. We're not costing in the amount of tools that you're using. Like, you remember that, you know, early game, your tools are going to break. You're going to run out of files. You're going to run out of everything. This is just the resources just to fucking do this. Just to make just the base resources for 200 and just the base metal to make the tank walls for 218, which is iron at 7x7x7. Yeah. 218 tank walls out of iron is 1,009 iron. That's a lot of iron to ask early. That's a lot of fucking iron, man. Like, that is a lot of iron. Holy shit, that's a lot of iron to ask. Oh, yeah. That's what it is, yeah. I mean, I guess if you wait till you get the hammer, sure. I don't know, man. I mean, at each their own. Everyone plays differently. Maybe his style of playing, maybe it is worth it. I wouldn't fucking do that. That sounds absolutely terrible. I would consider that a humongous fucking waste of time myself. I would find that to be a wildly large amount of wasted fucking... You could literally use that iron for anything else. You could be using that for wrought iron and just progressing into LV. Like, why would... I don't know. I'm definitely not saying that Steam is bad. Steam is fine. I think it's an okay source, but you really should, in my opinion, you should be trying to get off of Steam, like... Oh, I'm not producing enough. Yeah, I need to get these farms going before I run out of fuel. Oh boy. Like, in my opinion, I feel like it's just better for your value to just skip all of that and just go straight to just any other fuel source, really. Just anything else. Like, I just can't think of a single situation that right there would be better unless you're just so early you don't have a choice. But, like, my goal was to get off Steam ASAP. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, like, I guess if you just run a couple machines and then you run out, your tank runs out, you go out, do some mining and come back and do a bunch, like, maybe that's how he plays and to him that works. Like, I mean, I could see that. If that's how you play, that probably would work out perfectly for that play style. But, like, if you're actually playing the game and progressing and making stuff and constantly crafting like we were in the beginning, I wouldn't have had enough steam. I would have gotten fucked. That never would have worked. Like that was doomed from the start. That's actually terrible. Like actually just straight up useless. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what he does. I'm not saying that his opinion's incorrect because, you know, everyone plays differently, right? Everyone has different play styles. Some people focus on other things while other people focus on progressing. Yeah, maybe if he just builds a shit ton and there's a bunch of time in between him doing things, then yeah, I could see that being pretty alright. Still seems kind of like ass, but I mean, that's just my particular playstyle. I don't have the patience for that. I don't mind building and stuff and dicking around with some shit, but like just sitting there doing that for hours isn't the way I play. If his playstyle was more or less just kind of chilling around, just, you know, doing his own thing for a bit, yeah, I could see it working out like that. Wait, did I not grab those machine holes out of that machine? I guess I didn't. I did. Wait, what? Am I high? Did I only make 2 of them? I only made 2. That's what I did. I only made 2. Maybe homeboy just builds a bunch. He had a bunch of downtime and... I know people do like to build a lot in this pack. I know building's a big thing in this pack for sure. I've seen some people's bases and it had to take like hundreds of hours just to build the base. Not even like their progression instead, just their base alone. Probably took them hours and hours to do, like hundreds of hours. And that's what he was doing, then yeah, that would make sense. He probably had more than enough time for his Steam stuff to slowly fill up and just kind of just do its stuff, I guess. I feel like building an early game is like a trap. I really do. I feel like building early game is a trap for people who don't know how the pack is played. I truly do, and I'll die on this fucking hill. I feel like building early game is just so hard to do and so time consuming. It's like people who don't realize like how long this pack is, they start building and stuff and they spend like, you know, 65 hours building. And by the time Elijah, shut up. And by the time that they actually start progressing again, like they've spent so long doing everything else that it's just no longer interesting to do because they've spent, you know, all their time building. And now it's like, oh, I did all of that. Now I have to start doing this. I feel like building's a trap. Early game, a fucking big ass trap to get into. Because you're like, damn, you know, I spent all that time building this base. And it's like, and a lot of people, they don't even know like what the late game looks like, right? Like if you really don't know what you're doing, you have zero hope or chance of really understanding how big your base needs to be. Like even me, I know my base is going to get moved around a lot because there's so many big processes and stuff that I've never done or I have any hope of ever understanding until I build them, right? So it's like you spend all that time building this real good looking base and all this crazy shit. And then it's like, congratulations, now make like a polyethylene chain. That's going to take... Elijah, shut the hell up, dude. Go yap somewhere else, Big Smalls. Take your tabby. Let me see it. Let me see your tabby. That's what you're fucking being crazy about here. I swear to God, he hasn't shut up since he sat there. Like, it's fucking yap, yap, yap. I just hear it in the background. It's like constant buzzing. I don't know how one kid can talk that much. I feel like the people who have the motivation are far less in number than the people that do. I would bet my left testicle that 90% of the people that go and do that are the ones that are like, fuck that, I'm not redoing my entire base because I have to make this. Or they try to fit their shit inside their base and they just fuck everything up and they're like, I'm not doing this anymore. Not saying that there aren't people that do that. I'm sure there are people out there that like to build. Building's a big part of Minecraft. 2 robot arms, 1 sensor. I gotta make all of that again. So I need 6 of these. Okay. Oh, I gotta get more iron rods? I haven't made those in a while for sure. I'd bet my left testicle that is incredibly one-sided. Because who wants to fucking build for, 15 hours straight to just realize, like, immediately that the base that you made is nowhere near the size it needs to be. That, like, it's not even like you can just make some small adjustments. Like, you have to basically just full-on rebuild your entire house again. There's people in the Discord right now that have been taking a big break from the game just because of the 2.8 update. They don't feel like redoing their base. And there are people that are like all the way into like UV and shit. Like they're way deep into the game. They're like, no, I'm not doing it right now. And they've apparently taken a decent sized break from the game because of it. Imagine if you're a person that doesn't even really like, those are people who know the pack, who know what all the machines do, knows what goes where and where goes what and how much space they need. Imagine being a person that has no, like me, I have no fucking clue. Gonna be great when I get to that point. I have to move everything for the 50,000th time. Gonna be awesome. I can't wait. I'm super fucking excited. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a blast to fucking move everything for the 100th time. I can't wait. And it's gonna be great. But I know it's coming. I know I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to move everything again. I can't wait. All right, we're gonna make 2 more sets of these is what we're gonna make. All right, cool. There we go. Now I need dirt and a bunch of other stuff and yada, yap. I definitely got to get more wood coming through. This is not enough anymore. Not even close. It sounds like he's one of those people that want to do it his way and like no other ways possible. That's the kind of vibe that's giving me. People like that are fucking annoying. I could be like that sometimes. I can't lie. Like, especially if I know what I'm doing. But like, there's nothing wrong with taking outside ideas to learn how something works. It's okay. Like, no one expects you to know everything every time. It's all right. That dude sounds like an idiot. Oh shit, wrong button. That dude sounds like an idiot. Oh fuck, just do this. No, we'll just mine that line out. It won't take long. Oh. Wrong one. It's this one I want. Alright, cool. I don't know where I got this from. Wait, where did I get a spruce bonsai from? Which one did I just hit? Oh, fuck me. I was gonna make a weed somewhere. Fuck. Jesus Christ, this fucking pack, man. I don't see anything. Ah, fuck it. If I get weeds, I get weeds. Whatever. Or maybe he just didn't understand, like, what he was doing. Like, that's also a thing that could have happened. Maybe he just truly didn't understand what the fuck was going on. Maybe he just didn't know what exactly was happening. Another possibility, right? Maybe Homeboy was truly just a little lost on what exactly was going to be expected of that situation. You know, maybe he didn't really understand all of it. How did you miss that one? Oh, somehow you missed another one. Did I see a weed pop up as soon as I stuck? No, 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 no. Okay, that's what it was. It's like, what? That was the fastest weed ever. Is he like a consistent player that just hops on the world all the time? I'd kick that motherfucker. I can't even lie. I would have kicked that motherfucker out right then and there. Like, dude, if you're gonna start something, fucking finish it, dude. Like, don't leave your mess for someone else, dog. Like, nobody wants to hop on and fix your shit. Really hard to pick up after someone with stuff like that. It's just kind of hard to see where they left off and everything. Like, or even just get an idea of whatever the fuck they were trying to do, right? People build differently. They have different ideas of how things should be done. And it's kind of hard to get a feel for that unless you really know the person. Which doesn't really seem like you really knew this guy. So it's like, that seems awfully challenging to do. Okay. Then the crop thing goes right here. That's where the crop manager goes. That's fucked. Should have made that dumb fuck fix it. Like, actually, should have made his ass get over there and fucking fix it. Like, dude, not your bitches, man. You want to play? That's fine. We can all play together, but we play together, right? Like, how the fuck did I break this twice? All right, game. Sure. I don't even know what size redstone alloy cable that is. 10 and 10 of this should be more than... I'm going to take both. I definitely don't want the cable burning out. I didn't even look to see which one I needed for this. I think that's times 8. Yeah, okay. Was the one I grabbed to make sure. Really? Okay. I would have made that motherfucker fix it or kicked his ass out. So once again, we play together. That's fine, you know. Cool to play with friends, but fix your fucking mistakes, man. Like, all right to fuck stuff up. It's okay. Everyone, you know, makes mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Everyone fucks things up, especially when you're trying something new. You don't really know what you're doing. Everybody fucks up. Wait, what? Oh, I have that connected on the machine. Oh, okay. I need 2 more of these. Okay. Back home to you, darling. Okay. I need to make some more red alloy cables for this too. 10 pipes. Should've brought that up to everyone else and told them, hey, like, make this dude fix this shit. Make this fucking dude do this shit. Like, he fucked it up for no reason. He can fucking fix it. like actual shit on God. Or I just went and played something else until he did fix it, or until someone else fixed it at least. Yep, expert. Cool. So you're powered, you're ready to go. Gotta do this one next. So how do I have this one set up? So I have them different. Yeah, this is the way they're supposed to be. I think that was the first one I did, and I did it more consistent with this one, is when I was like, hey, I should probably make these a bit more consistent, since I'm gonna have to make more of these. to you, I'm going on. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I? Home to you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, MV. Just making sure it's MV. Because LV doesn't keep up with these. With how much trees we're producing, it's not enough. They get clogged up. Which under most circumstances wouldn't matter, but because I need so much wood right now, every little bit of wood counts, so... Export, cool. Oops. Unbreakable. I had two situations. The other time was when I was making whatever the hell that is, boosted diesel, but we ran out of lead for potence, so I set up an automated miner, then started placing signs, explain inputs and outputs. Why? Dude seems really annoying. I don't think me and that dude would get along, just from what you're telling me. I feel like me and him would argue too much. That dude seems like a very annoying person. Like, I have to be honest with you. He gives me those annoying vibes. Not that, you know, everyone can be annoying. I can be annoying, you know. But some people are, like, extra fucking annoying. I can definitely be stubborn about stuff, but normally when I'm wrong, I'll fucking admit when I'm wrong. I'll be like, oh shit, you know, like, okay, fair enough. Like, yeah, all right, I'm fucking stupid. Gotcha. It is what it is. I'm not fucking perfect, right? Like, I'll admit when I'm wrong, but people like that are just fucking annoying. Gotta be honest with you. I've played with people like that when I played Ark back in the day. I've known people that were like that. Set up like a kibble production or something, and then they just have to go over and adjust it. Like, they can't just leave it alone. Like, they just have to go over and do something to, like, oh no, it's like, dude, like what you just did is just wildly less more inefficient than what the fuck I had it as. Like, it's all right to have a different idea, but at least have your idea fucking better than what's already there, dog. Like, don't have an idea that's worse. Like, holy shit. That doesn't help anybody out. That just makes it so much less fucking optimal. It just makes it harder for everyone to deal with. I've played with people like that back in Ark. I've known people that were like that. They just have to go, like, I don't know. It's like their part of their brain just can't handle that someone else is like doing some, or they just don't care. I've had people too that were just straight up fucking trolls and just didn't care. It's like, it's all right not to care about the game. It is a video game. It's not super important, right? It's not like it's a life or death situation. Like, but don't be a fucking troll or an asshole and just do stuff because you just want to be a dick. Like, some of us actually play the games we want to accomplish things. Like, maybe you don't share the same goals in mind, and that's perfectly fine, you know? Like, maybe to you, this is just something, you know, maybe you do in between work or, you know, whatever. Like, but some of us actually play the game. But he strikes me as the first one. He strikes me as the person who just, like, has to touch shit. Like, he just can't leave shit alone. And those people fucking annoy the shit out of me. I fucking hate people like that, man. They just can't leave shit alone. They just have to touch fucking everything. It's like, dude. But it's different if they're doing it and it's better. If they're doing it and it's better, okay, right? Like, if they're doing it and it's better, gotcha. All right, you know. If your thing's more efficient than mine or it does whatever I'm trying to do better, okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with optimizing something. It's like, but don't fucking just touch it just to touch it. Get the fuck out of here. Like, go fucking do something else, man. Go find something else to do. I've played with people like that. I've met many, not many. I want to be fair. Those types of people are kind of rare. I didn't really meet a lot of them. I did meet a few though. I did find a few of them that were like that. But under most circumstances, most people are just cool with letting other people do shit. Like no shit. Most people are just chill as fuck. Just let people do whatever. Like, oh, you want to set that up? Absolutely, go ahead. They're more than happy to just let you do it. They don't want to fucking do it. Most people are just like, yeah, go ahead. I don't feel like doing it anyways. But every now and again, you meet a fuckhead that just has to touch shit. He just can't leave stuff alone. Like in his DNA to fuck with stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, I don't need to do it. Fuck yeah, go for it, King. Like, absolutely. That's usually most people's mentality with shit. But every now and again, you get people like that who just, they just can't leave shit alone. Like, they just can't do it. It's just in their blood to just have to fuck with stuff. Which, under some circumstances, that's fine. If whatever you're doing is better than whatever I had, feel free to do whatever. Like, absolutely. But if you're just gonna take all my shit, move it somewhere, fuck it up, and then just leave it for me to fix later, you can fuck off. Like, absolutely, you can go fuck yourself. Like, absolutely not. You can absolutely go fuck yourself. Well, you thought you could do it better, fucking do it better. Or fucking do it the way I had it. Put it back to the way it was before you fucked with it. Yeah, people like that piss me off. It pisses me off, and I definitely didn't hide it, but I'm not the host, and the dude was just feeling enough that it's useful enough. Everybody learns, right? Everybody learns. There's a lot of shit that I've learned in this pack that if, I mean, to be fair, if I do end up beating this pack, I have a good feeling that I will. I don't think we're going to be beating it like any time this year. Like, even if like the time frame for me to beat it was within the year, there's probably going to be some breaks I'm going to take in this pack just because it's so fucking long and I'll need to like take breathers and a step back and shit. But I have a feeling that over time I could definitely beat this. And so far, the early game I've liked. I've liked the early game so far. I haven't got to the late game, so we'll see how that goes. But as of right now, my stance with this pack is, yeah, I would play through it again so far. Haven't got to the super late game yet, so I'm sure that can absolutely change on a dime, depending on how bad the late game is. Everybody learns. It's like, but if you're going to fuck stuff up, at least ask questions. Or if you're going to do that and not ask questions, fucking fix it. Like, put it back, dude. Like, put it the fuck back. Put the shit back the way I had it. Don't just leave it like that, man. Okay, cool. Yeah, Sav, I very much enjoy the early game. Like, of course, there's some things that I don't like, but that's going to be anything I play. There's always going to be things that you're not going to like and things that you do like. But so far, I've had a lot of fun with the early game, which I've heard a lot of people, like, on the internet and shit. I've seen a lot of people bitch about the early game in this pack. I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like, most of it was pretty fun. But there's just so many different projects you can work on that you don't really feel stuck with anything. Now, I have reached walls. Like, one thing was Canthal, but that was just because I was being lazy and I didn't want to do it early. Like, if I would have done that when I was supposed to, that would have already been done and over with. I just didn't feel like doing it. Like, I have hit some things that I got stuck, but that was more my fault than anything else. I was just like, man, I really don't feel like doing Canthal right now, and because of that, I got stuck with Canthal for a while, waiting for it to get crafted to make those coils. That's 100% avoidable if I just would have done it when I was supposed to. If I just would have did it when I was supposed to do it, 100% avoidable. Without any question. All right, that should be everything. Those should be powered up, right? Yeah, they're powered. Okay, cool. So far, if the game stays like this, where there's just so many different things that I can do, like sometimes I get tired of doing one thing. Like yesterday, I got tired of doing all of this, so I went out and did some other stuff around my base. I did some small stuff. I did some more expansions with my blocks. I fucked the crops a little bit. I went out and made this rose, which I need to make sure I keep mining this because I want the black eye. Like, there's just so many other things that you can just go do instead. Like, I like Factorio, too. Factorio's fucking fun. I haven't beat the DLC yet. I really should. I really should go beat that DLC. I bought the shit and haven't beat it yet, so... I really should go beat that DLC. Alright, there we go. I just doubled my tree input, so that should be enough wood for everything once it starts to grow. When I get the HV and I can start breeding, I think one of the first crops I want to breed are trees. Just to make sure that I can produce enough wood to produce more of these without having to, like, make these giant-ass, intricate fucking slabs. I could probably condense this down to just one crop thing if I get these bred up to maximum. If I breed these up to maximum yield and maximum growth speed, one of these should be enough to feed everything plus some. So eventually we'll get rid of this. This right here won't stay here forever. Default to Minecraft. Yeah, there are different types of automation, though. Like, Factorio, as its name, you know, obviously implies, it's more factory planning, where, like, Minecraft is more crafting. Like, they definitely hit two different types of itches, to be fair. They're two different itches for sure. 100% two different types of itches that hit. Yeah, Factorio is just full-on factory planning. Like, there's not a lot of, like, actual crafting other than the very early game before you start getting assemblers and stuff like that. Then once you start getting those, it's just pure-on throughput, output, and planning. And a lot of modular stuff. You modulize a lot of stuff. There's a lot of modularization in that pack. Tons of it. Tons and tons and tons of modularization. It's fun, though. Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't super interested in the game either when I first played it. I got it because I got it on sale. I got it for like $8. I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll buy this game for $8. It was like $7.99. I was like, I'll play it. Like, whatever. $8. What can go wrong, right? And I was like, wow, this is actually pretty fun. Like, it's definitely as like it's just as complex as it looks. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like, again, that's like, oh, it's easier. It's easier to look. No, it's. In fact, I think it's harder than it looks. Like, so a lot of times when you watch people on YouTube and shit, they're pretty good at the games they play, so they kind of already know what to expect. So. And then there's some really good modded content for that game. Like, some really good modded content. There's some super, super good modded content. I think space exploration's finally been updated to the new DLC, which I really need to go try that. But I've been playing this, and this has kind of been my focus. Maybe it's a game I'll play in between, like, when I take some breaks from this, I'll go do a Factorio run on the base game with the DLC. Try to beat it. Freaking Webbers, man. But it's a fun thing. It's really fun in that pack to see, like, the progression of everything. Reminds me a lot of GregTech. Like, it's the same as GregTech. Like, you can see yourself progress. You see yourself starting off with, like, you know, only having, like, 1,000 iron an hour to the late game where you have trains running and you're producing, like, 500,000 iron every minute, you know? You know, with the new DLC, you get to go to space and all types of other crazy stuff. It's pretty cool. Maybe it's just not a game for you, dog. I feel like if you played it the first time and you just weren't, like, enjoying it enough to keep, like, just to keep playing, it's probably just not a game for you, man. Because the general loop of the game is the same in the first 30 minutes as it is the last 30 hours. It's the same loop over and over and over. So if the loop wasn't catching enough to keep you involved when you played, then it just might not be your loop. Oh, yeah, then you made it relatively okay. Like, you didn't make it, like, I would say you're, like, 30% done. So if you made it to that type of science and you weren't, like, enjoying yourself enough to beat it, it might just not be a game for you, man. Because once, yeah, that's far enough in the game that you did the science loop enough times to really have an understanding of it, so. Because black science is the military science, and then purple science is, yeah, it's red, green, purple, yellow. I don't remember the exact, something like that. So maybe it's just not a game for you. Sheesh. I enjoyed it. I definitely liked it. I definitely enjoyed the game. I played the living fuck out of it. I beat it on a one life. Oh no. Power failure, huh? It's from the lack of wood, is what it is. It's the lack of wood that's causing a problem right now. I should have turned everything off. Fuck. I'll probably have to move these over with the super tank to, like, kind of boost this up and get everything running again. And then once this right here starts growing, I should have turned everything off. Sheesh. Oh, blue science. That's the one I was missing, was blue. Yeah, okay. I knew I was missing one. I couldn't remember which one it was. It was the blue science that I was missing. I forgot about blue. Haven't played it in a while. Yeah, then you were then you were like halfway. Well, you're like 40%. You're like 40% because the last two sciences are pretty big. The last two sciences are pretty large to make. They take a lot of extra steps in all the science before, so I would say you're like 40% done, 45%, a little under half. And if the game loop just wasn't catching enough at that point, I mean, it's just, I don't think it was just a game for you. That happens, though. That do just be the way it be sometimes. Not every game's meant for everyone. That was basically the loop. You did enough of it to know what it was. Without any question of a doubt. Yes, black science is optional. You don't have to do black science. Black science is only if you want the military science. I don't believe that there's... Well, I mean, that's because the last two sciences are really expensive. Like I said, I would say the last two sciences combined is probably over half of the gameplay. Because they require a lot of extra setups. And keep in mind that there's no end to the game. Like, there isn't an end to Factorio. You can play the game for as long as you want. Like, the game is basically indefinite, so... I was just talking about through all the sciences. Like, your actual goal of Factorio is to try to produce as many rockets as you can possibly make per minute. As much rocket science as possible. That's, like, usually the idea of like what most people go for in that. To optimize and clean stuff up to try to produce as many science per minute as they possibly can. Need to let this farm kick in before I do anything else, so we're just kind of chilling right now. That's what most people consider the late game, is science, is rocket science per minute. Yeah, you don't have to do black science. It's not necessary. Black science is just military upgrades and like convenient stuff is all it is. I think it gets you like trains and shit, I believe, take black science. I could be wrong, but it's just more convenience than anything. Like, you don't have to use trains. You can just use belts. When I played that game and people watched my stream, there were quite a few people that admitted to only using belts. They never used trains. So they just didn't feel like learning it. Ugh. It's not necessary. You do not have to use it. Completely optional. Fully optional to do so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to do it myself because I was doing a death world. So there was like 500% more enemies on my map, and they were like 200% stronger and evolved like 3 times faster. And so, yeah, Black Science for me was mandatory. I had to do Black Science. There's no way in fuck I was going to live without it. I needed the extra turrets and the better gun ammo, and I had to like automate ammunition like hardcore. I had to automate ammunition and automate supply chains to my turrets because, man, if not, it was pretty rough. Yeah, the death world, you gotta do Black Science, man. You gotta do Black Science. If you don't give it black, you don't do Black Science, you will just straight up lose. And you'll die. Oh, yeah, I had to do that too. I had to bring turrets with like red and blue ammo, and yeah, it was fucking rough. I had to put like a dude. Yeah, I wish I could show you my old base in the end of that game. And that run, dude, my base was like a fucking Fort Knox, dog. Every outpost had like 60 flame turrets, multiple Mark IIIs, all blue ammo, and even then, there was some rushes that there were like some big hits that it was still breaking through my walls sometimes. It was so bad. Especially when the Goliaths started to spawn. Holy fuck, I hate Goliaths. One Goliath with flamethrowers, oil turrets, laser guns, and like Mark III turrets with blue ammo would probably take 30 seconds to kill. And they would, like, when the bugs would raid, it would send like 15 of those things. There was just, oh my god, Goliaths suck. They're so hard to kill. They're so fucking tanky. Yeah. I had to bring like multiple turrets. I believe that when I would go out the turrets, I would do the shift click and I would place like 20 of them at a time, and I would lose so many each time I did that. Every time that I would do that, I would lose at least 6 or 7 turrets minimum. Like, that was a good run. If I would place down 30 turrets, probably 6 of them are getting broken, probably. Because there was just so many bugs. They're just so strong. Until I got the tank. Once I got the tank, things got a little bit better. When I got the tank and high explosive shells... Yeah, when I got the tank and high explosive shells, it wasn't like I was invincible, but oh my god, did clearing nests become an actual... Because basically what I would do is I would take a tank, have like 30, 40 turrets with me, I would place a thing right at the edge before the bugs would see me, fill them up, and then I would use that to retreat when my tank needed to be repaired, and I would repair my tank in the line of fire, and then go blow the nest up. It was the best way that I found to do it. It was the only way, other than the crawler. Once I got the crawler, I was basically invincible. Like, once I got to the spider, it was done. The game was over. The only thing that I had an issue with was base raids when they would send Goliaths to me. Other than that, every nest was just a joke to kill. I would just mass produce crawlers, put them on autopilot, and send them out, and they would just kill everything for me. They would just destroy entire nests by themselves. It was a joke. I'd be like, all right, you 30 little spider guys, go break these nests. And they would just go kill them all. And like, I'd only lose like 3 or 4 of them. It's like, it didn't matter. I had a chest full, so... I had a whole fucking chest full of crawlers, so it didn't matter how many they broke, I could just send infinite more. The part that was rough were the actual base raids. Those were bad. Holy shit, they're terrible. It was actually kind of silly because sometimes people would hop in my chat and I guess they didn't realize like what difficulty I was playing on. They're like, why are you wasting all your time with like black science and stuff? You don't even need it. Like the bugs aren't even that hard. I was like, buddy, like you don't understand. Like, how are you gonna walk into someone's stream, sit here for 10 seconds, and immediately have just a wrong opinion? Like, like how are you gonna have a wrong opinion so fast? Like you've been here for 10 seconds. Hey, dog. Fucking breaking world record pace for having the wrong opinion as fast as you can. I'm waiting for this wood to catch up. Before I turn this on, I want to make sure I have enough wood backed up and everything that it's actually producing what I need. Oh yeah, probably. If you get like one of those weird bug seeds where you have like an island surrounded by water, which I've seen people do, you could probably do it because bugs don't go in water. Yeah, I could see that. If you did something like that, you might be able to. I don't know how you get resources without getting completely fucked by the bugs, but I'm sure you can figure something out. Oh, yeah. Of course. Early game, that does work. Early game, just shooting them with your gun is all right, I get. Well, no, but they still have a lot of extra HP. It's when they start evolving is when it gets bad. The first evolution's okay. It's manageable. It's pretty rough, right? The first evolution, if you're prepared for it, it's pretty okay. The second evolution, even if you're prepared for it, it's pretty bad. It's pretty brutal. Like it's kind of hard to be ready for the second evolution because in order for you to get the technology to fight them, you have to produce pollution. But producing pollution makes them evolve. So it's like I don't know how you get there first. I'm not really sure how you would get there first unless you just like super min-max your pollution production. And the third evolution's just fucked. The third evolution's just actual dog shit. That's so bad. You start getting the big ass blue bugs, the Goliaths, and oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. The giant ass green bugs, those are so fucked. You get those giant ass spitters that just have like 5,000 health. And they do so much damage. Am I producing enough now to turn this on? I actually don't think I am. I don't know if I have enough. I think I do. I think they're starting to harvest now. I think it's been long enough. But I don't know. These plants right here don't seem like they've grown at all. Give it a little bit longer. And I really want to work on anything until my power's done. Also, I'm just kind of being lazy. I'm not like in a super hardcore or like grindy mood today. I'm just kind of chilling today, really. Or I just hop on and just chit chat with whoever hopped in stream and just kind of dicked off. I wish there was a way for me to like see the flow rate for all of my stuff. Like it'd be kind of cool if there was a block you could stick on a pipe and see like the items through per minute. That would be really fucking cool. Or like something you could do with fluid too, like put it on a fluid pipe and see the throughput with it. Because I'd love to know how much wood I'm producing per minute. Or like even per hour would be fine. I'd love to know how much I'm making because it would help me out understand. I don't know how much this is crafting. I have no clue. No idea how much wood I'm getting from this. I couldn't tell you. This could be producing like 20 wood a minute. Could producing like 5 wood a minute. I have no fucking idea. Oh, that would explain why you needed so much stuff, yeah. Did you change any of the evolution stuff? It's just the evolution shit that'll fuck you. But don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying that, you know, having max enemies and shit and size and stuff isn't hard. That definitely is, but it's the evolutions that get bad. Because eventually, without the evolutions being cracked out, you'll eventually just get stronger than them, and you'll just be able to kill them. But the evolution basically makes it to where they stay the same strength as you, or usually they're a little bit stronger, to be fair, because it's only one person. You kind of have to utilize, like, turrets and stuff. Kind of got to cheese, I guess is how to put it. I don't know if that's cheese, though. That's kind of how the game's supposed to be played. But, yeah, whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm trying to say. Oh, I got poison for picking that up. Yeah, I forgot it does that. I actually need 9 of these. That's not enough of these. Wait, what the fuck? Why did we stick all of this shit in here? Oh my god. No. I'll have to come fix all that, I guess. Where the fuck did you spawn down here? You must have spawned on the other side and got pushed through the wall or something. A 100-time evolution factor? I think it goes up to 400%. I believe it goes up to 400%. I'm missing amps. How am I missing amps? What's going on here? Some of these are wrong. I should be producing way more amperage than this. It's only inputting 7, and I should be inputting at least 8 with this. I fucked something up. What did I fuck up? I'm assuming that some of you aren't connected? I can't tell. Seems like something over here is incorrect. Is it the type of combustion that I'm using? What the fuck is going on? What's wrong with you? Well, you're all connected. I don't know. It's not producing the energy that I think it should be producing. Whoa. That's so cool, bigger chunks. Wow. $45.87. Full 912 death. How are you only inputting that much power? I don't what? Are these combustion engines just not as good? Wait. No, they're the exact same thing. What? Oh, weird. Huh. Oh, hell yeah. We're definitely producing enough wood now, but... I have 5 energy hatches on this, by the way. To overclock this thing to fucking EV. I have 5 energy hatches on this, overclocking this to EV. I truly don't know why this isn't producing the amps it's supposed to be. I'm really confused. I don't know, that was working perfectly fine before with the gas burning generators, but for some reason with the combustion, it's not. They're all connected, which is really strange. What the fuck is this music? This is like whole woman shit, like fucking music that chicks that go out and like pick up dudes at the bar, then cheat on them and say how their life is so bad. This type of shit they listen to. Fucking listen to that stupid shit. No interest listening to music like that. Get the fuck out of here. 7 average input, huh? There we go. Yeah, some of them just weren't connected for some reason. I had some of them disconnected. I'm not sure which ones it was, but there we go. No, I need this to run to fill all this back up. Once we get all of the piping, like, backlogged and everything, I'm gonna go ahead and, switch these back over the gas-burning generator, so that way it's in its perpetual, infinite processing loop that I don't have to come over here and babysit. So right now I'm using this. Now comes the question of, am I making enough wood to do 2 of these? Damn, am I still not producing enough wood even with these? What? I just over doubled my... I just, like... Oh, I did double it. It was doubled. I doubled my wood production. Still not enough, huh? I feel like these aren't growing. They're taking a long time to grow. Shit. Damn, I really should just breed some fucking wood. Breed these damn seeds. I'd rather wait till HV so I can automate it. I really don't want to do it by hand. That is such a fucking pain to do. Using 8 amps of MV. Ridiculous. But it produces 1.5 liters of wood tar every 187 seconds. 187 liters a second. Yeah, it's super expensive, yeah. Yeah. DLC was pretty expensive. Their justification for it is that the DLC itself is basically it's like a whole new game on it, is what they said. Apparently it added so much content that they felt justified to make it that much, which I guess so. I mean... I think there was another game that I played that had that. Let me go look. I think there was another game that I was like, hey, yo, why the fuck is that DLC so much? Let me go see if I can find it. Speaking of games with expensive DLCs. Was it this? No. It's a game that I played a decent amount of. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was just that game. I swear to God, I played a game one time that had like the DLC was just wildly expensive, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, why is it so much? But maybe it was just that game. Oh no, okay, it was just that one. No, that was it. It was just that one. Oh, I have tons of fuel on me. Yeah, build up a little extra. That way when we put these gas turbines back down. I am very much hoping that this is enough wood to keep this running. And still make extra for this. It is not extra for this. I'm still burning more wood than I'm producing, which fucking sucks. Damn. I don't think I'm missing too terribly much to get into MV. Like, a lot of this shit I've already done. I just did it so out of order that I just didn't get the quest done. But a lot of this stuff I did do. Like, I've already did molten plastic. I've already made this shit. I haven't made that, though. I've done all of this. This has all been done over here. This entire section has been done. I've already made stainless steel. Wait, what? Oh, I already have a second ABF. This is already finished. I've done all of that. I just did them out of order, so... I've already made Canthol. I've already done the coils. I haven't made this, though. This I have not made. Which I believe I have to do the chemical bath for this. Yeah, that sucks. And you have to basically turn this... So 50 seconds per... That's actually terrible. That game was so fucking bad, man. It makes me so sad that game wasn't very good. It makes me hella sad that that game was not good. Because I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan, and that game right there was just, it just wasn't it, Chief. The game was fucking horrible. Maybe, I mean, maybe as the future goes on, it'll get fixed, but from my understanding, they're kind of doubling down on that style of game, which is... I get where they're coming from. It's definitely more accessible to new players, which I guess is what they're trying to do. They want new... Okay. Wait, what? They want new players to come in and play, which is fine. I get it, you know, yeah. It's how they make money, yada, yada, yada. Still sucks for old-time players, though. For old players like myself, it really blows. But that disconnect will always exist in anything with an old like an old player base. There'll always be that divide between new and old. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, a lot of the Monster Hunters, normally when they first come out, they are pretty rough. Even back in the old day with, like, the DS and stuff. Like, they weren't always the best when they came out. But the DLCs and stuff, and, like, the extra content they would add would make them better. Like, that's kind of what Monster Hunter Capcom has always been famous for when it comes to their Monster Hunter series. Is that the base game was kind of rough. It was like the cookie cutter. And then, like, or the dough, I should say. Like, it's like the dough of the cookie. And then the DLCs and stuff was what made it actually take shape. It was the cookie cutter. Like, it's what actually made it become something good. But they're not doing that with this game. It's like, they did it with Worlds, they did it with Monster Hunter 4, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, they did it with Monster Hunter 3. Like, that's kind of how those games were. I kind of expected it to be like that, but this game, they're not doing that at all. They're like, I don't fucking know. We made it for people who suck at the game. Get fucked, nerd. It's like, damn, man, that really sucks. I know there's a lot of people that'll disagree with me, and I say to them that their opinion's their opinion, right? Like, every person that I've talked to that actually thinks that that opinion is wrong are people who this is like their first or second Monster Hunter. A lot of the people that like Monster Hunter Wilds are the ones who played Monster Hunter Rise, which is the same concept as Wilds. It's just Monster Royale. There's no fucking hunting. It's literally just you go to the monster, beat it up, and you're done. Like, it's, you know, it's Monster Hunter Battle Royale. Like, the thing I liked about Monster Hunter in the back in the days was that you actually had to hunt the monster. You had to, like, look at your armor, find better elemental defensive stuff. Maybe farm this armor, maybe farm this monster for a couple drops, or, yeah, a couple, like, you know, drops from the monster to make some, like, better sling ammo and stuff like that. Where, you know, like, Fatalis, if you go into the Fatalis fight and you're not prepared, you're gonna get fucked. That dragon will kill you 9 times out of 10. That one time is just you got lucky. Like... You go into the Altarian fight without being prepared, he will wipe the fucking floor with you. You go into, like, the Silver Rathalos from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate without being prepared, he'll kill you every time. Monster Hunter Wilds isn't like that. It's super fucking easy. The game is just wildly easy. But it wasn't meant for old-time players. That game was more designed for the, more designed for new players, is what that game's designed for. Which I guess was bound to happen eventually, right? Everything has changed in the last, you know, 10 years. A new generation all have different expectations for stuff. Even, like, media platforms and stuff have changed drastically to fit the new generation stuff. I guess it's just getting old, I guess. Part of getting old, I suppose. Part of getting old, I suppose. Watching things change for things that I don't like because I'm old. But they really just abandoned that concept completely. That concept is no longer a thing. You don't need to hunt for anything. You don't have to try. Every fucking fight and every monster in Monster Hunter Wilds is wildly easy. I used one of the worst weapons in the game. Straight up didn't use an entire mechanic, the bleed mechanic, which is what the whole game is designed around. I straight up refused to fucking use it because I thought it was unnecessary with the worst weapon. And I beat the game and only carted twice. And one of those carts was because I was trying to do something really fucking stupid. I really wanted to get a perfect parry on the Frost Dragon's breath. I wanted to do it. I didn't even do it. I never got it, but I really wanted to try. That big-ass Frost Dragon. I wanted the perfect parry it, and it never happened. I never got it. I only carted twice, and that was one of them. I'm not even saying, like, I'm very good at the game either. I'm definitely not the best Monster Hunter player out there. I have friends that have played it for even longer than I have. You know, they have way more time in all the games than I have. And they're even better at the game. And even they had even more problems with it than I had. I had one of my friends, Chris, beat the entire game using only one button. One button and rolling. That was it. He refused to use any of his other attacks because he said that he didn't need to. He beat the entire fucking game with one button. Like, dog, go back to Monster Hunter Ultimate and try that out. Give that a shot and you'll never make it past, like, the first 3 monsters. You'll get your ass whipped. You'll get fucked. Those monsters will hold you down and peg you. Like, you'll have no chance. And he beat the entire base game, plus the after DLC, the post game, using one button. Just his Y button. It's like, dude. In Monster, yeah, some of my best memories with Monster Hunter are fighting some of the hardest fucking bosses I've ever fought. Like, oh man, dude, it was so much fucking fun. I remember when the first time I got to fight an enraged Black Rathalos. To this day, I still think that's the boss. I think that's the monster that probably carded me the most in all my Monster Hunter series. And to this day, he's my favorite fight. I would love to see that monster come back the exact same way he was back in the day, because I still think today that monster would still hold a candle for some of the hardest fights in the game to this point. I think that boss, that one fucking monster, could probably give a good fight up, just like Fatalis and the Behemoth and stuff like that. Some of the monsters that were released in World that are now considered some of the hardest fights. And I love fighting them too. Fatalis fight was so much fun. All the cool fucking mechanics with him flying in the air and throwing the meteor down, or the fire breath, and then the Behemoth fight with having to run behind his magic stone because he was casting Fire Giga, whatever it was called, and Annihilation. And like, dude, it was so cool. And they just made this game, and they just took all that uniqueness out of it. They're like, what if we just make a basic ass Monster Hunter slasher? And that's what we do. And that's what they did. That's what they made. Yeah, like I feel like they lost what made Monster Hunter special, is my problem. And I have a friend, his name is Drool. He completely disagrees with me. He absolutely thinks my opinion is the worst opinion he ever heard. He fucking thinks Monster Hunter World is, Monster Hunter Wilds is amazing. And that Monster Hunter Rise was just fucking awesome. And that Monster Hunter World was full dog shit. And it's just like, it's just the change in generations is what it is. Like, he grew up in a time that games, I know this is going to sound real boomer of me, and I don't mean to sound like this, and I'm not trying to be condescending or anything, but it's the truth. It's honest to God the truth. He grew up in a world where games handed you everything. Like, the greatest example of, like, the newest game that didn't do that a lot of people had a problem with is Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a great example. A lot of people didn't like Elden Ring because the game doesn't fucking handhold you as much as other games do. Like, don't get me wrong, the base game is still super easy, but even the super easy parts of Elden Ring makes most games look like a fucking playground, like a child's playground, because Elden Ring doesn't tell you shit. It's like, hey, here's an open world, go explore it, have fun. And a lot of people couldn't handle that, you know, they didn't know what to do, and they walk into on a boss, get two-shot, and they're like, oh, this game's bad. I want a map marker, I want this, and I need to be told where to go, and it's because people, the younger generation, the generation between me and my son, they grew up in a time with games where, like, the game would give you everything. You didn't have to really play it. The game told you everything you needed to do, and you just kind of followed it like a book. I grew up with games where, like, I grew up in, like, Morrowind, dog. You know how fucking bad Morrowind is when it tells you what to do? I shit you not. This is a quest, and I'm not even exaggerating. There's a quest, you talk to an elf. The elf's like, hey, man, there's these rats in a cave that I need you to kill for me. Can you find them? You're like, okay, cool. You're waiting for him to tell you where they are? You just gotta go find the fucking cave. You just gotta go look in caves until you find rats. Like, that's literally the fucking quest. He's like, hey, I got hurt from these rats in a cave, and I dropped whatever the fuck he dropped. I think it's a necklace or something. It's like, can you go get it for me? It's like, awesome. Where's it at? I don't fucking know. Good luck. Like, that's the type of shit I grew up with. Like, that's not how it is anymore. Like, and don't get me wrong, I don't like being stuck. I get why games did it. I hate feeling stuck. When I'm playing a video game and I get super fucking stuck and the game itself isn't intriguing enough to keep me playing, I get frustrated. I won't play it anymore. I completely agree that, you know, some help is always nice. But, like, the old school Monster Hunters didn't tell you shit. You had to do your own research. Like, you had to look in your monster manual. Look at, like, you know, what parts of the body is weak to what type of weapon. What type of, like, element should you be using against this monster? You can't just... You're not supposed to just pick one armor set, pick one weapon type to just beat the game. You're supposed to evolve as the monsters get stronger. You know, if you go back and fight the enraged female, the enraged red Rathalos, or the enraged red Diablos, and you don't switch up your gear to, like, protect against his element, and you don't give your shit the right elemental per, like, damage, you just straight up do, like, 50% less damage. You just do 50% less. You're just not doing as much. You're just straight up doing 50% less damage. Like, you just straight up negative. It's not even like some small negative, like, oh, you do 10% less. No, you're just straight up doing half the damage you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I actually think Minecraft was written... Now it's funny that, you know, it's considered super easy, but back when I first started playing Minecraft, it was a really hard game, yeah. It really was rough. I still remember those days of, like, I didn't even know diamonds existed. I had no fucking clue you could find diamonds for, like, the first 2 months of me playing the game. Didn't know that was a thing. Because the game doesn't tell you shit. You don't know anything. You're just throwing in the world. They're like, I don't know, craft some shit. I don't fucking know. Make some stuff, man. You'll figure it out, right? You'll figure it out, right? They'll get it eventually. And I know I sound super old saying it, but I truly do believe that's what's going on. I believe that, like, my era of gaming, the gaming era that I grew up in, is dying. I think is what's happening. And I'm not upset. I'm not picking on people. If there's someone in the chat that hears this is like, oh my God, this guy's just an old fuck. I'm not being mean. I get it. I completely accept it. I understand that's how time works. You know, old things die off and new things take their place. One day I'll be dead and history won't even remember my name, right? It's just part of life. Everything has its time in the sun. But I feel that my time of gaming is dying, and the new generation of gaming is more hand-holding than it is like you figuring, like the idea of you figuring stuff out yourself is no longer like a concept anymore. Like it's more people want instant gratification rather than, you know, the gratification of actually figuring things out and learning, you know? Yeah, yeah. I love the whole concept of Monster Hunter going out and farming a monster for better armor or like a particular perk in this armor that I really want against this monster that'll make it so much easier, and, you know, farming this monster for this element on this weapon, and like it was a lot of fun. And then World, I thought World did it really well. I liked World a lot. I wouldn't say that World is my favorite Monster Hunter. I still think that's Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I still think that's the one I have the best memories in. And I don't know if the gameplay is just better or if it's just because of all the fun I had in that game. But Monster Hunter Wilds is just such a step away from what the Monster Hunter was supposed to be. I feel like they got not really lost. I feel like they kind of just, they're trying to appease to a different crowd is what's going on. I feel like they're appeasing to a different crowd. I feel like Monster Hunter Wilds is just trying to appease to a different crowd. Oh, yeah, you remember back in the day when Pokemon didn't tell you shit of, like, where the gyms were or, like, what you're supposed to go do? And then they'd always have that one gym that's like, hey, you can't fight me now. You can come back later and fight me. And you're like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, who are you telling me to fight? Oh, you have to go beat this gym leader over here. You're like, okay, where's he at? I don't know, but remember I'm here, because if you don't, you're gonna get stuck for fucking ever. Don't forget you have to come back and fight me. And I remember those gyms. That was a pretty popular thing in the old Pokemon games. You're just sitting there fucking stuck trying to figure out what you're supposed to do next because you can't get past this one part, but you need whatever T or whatever HM so that you can do it. And you're like, dude, where the fuck do I get this HM at? And it turns out you had to go all the way back to like the beginning of the game to fight one random ass gym leader that wasn't able to be fought at that time. Yeah, I remember those things. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. The Reggies, that Reggie puzzle was fucking stupid. To this day, I still don't understand how people figured that out. To this fucking day, I still don't know how people figured that out. No idea. I had to have a friend do it for me. Apparently, he looked it up on the computer. To this day, I have no clue how people figured that puzzle out. You know, it was like you had to like take a whale lord and like use dive it somewhere and like a fucking whatever that thing was, a regolith or whatever. You had to like use dig somewhere. I have no clue. This shit's wild. To this day, I still have no idea how someone figured that out. The fucking unknown puzzles and stuff back in the old ones, man. Yeah, games have just changed. Like, games have just changed. That's all it is, really. As sad as that is, that's the honest to God truth. Gaming has just changed. Wait, why are you not burning? Why are you not outputting? What? What? What is wrong with you? Are these pipes not fast enough anymore for this? They should be, because they work the other one just fine. Over half my towers are just shut off. I guess these pipes just aren't fast enough to pull these all out. I'd have to make bigger 10 pipes for this. Oh, man. Kind of annoying. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, the old Monster Hunter memories I have of me and my friends just having chaotic, crazy moments where we're just barely hanging on with one dude with, like, you know, 2 HP and we have 1 cart left, and if we die, we lose the whole fight and have to fight the monster. People won't have those memories anymore. Those memories won't exist. There's no reason for them to exist. The games are too easy. And that's, I think, the part that saddens me the most, because my favorite thing about Monster Hunter has always been my memories of the game. I remember the crazy fucking Skype calls and shit that we would have together while we played Monster Hunter and stuff, and like just how nuts those calls would get. And you know, like Skype was always dog shit too, so you know, you're constantly cutting in and out and stuff. Like it's just, you don't get to have those memories anymore because we decided to move away from actual difficult stuff and made sure that we hold hands for every person that plays a video game now. And it's not even that it's not even that I'm trying to be like an old geezer that's just, oh yeah, it's just sad because those memories are a lot of fun. Those are some of my favorite memories of gaming in general, just doing shit like that. Just that crazy shenanigans. It's just those absolutely wild, crazy shenanigans that me and my friends used to do. And it's like now, those will never happen. Ever again. Those memories will never exist again because games have just moved away from that type of playstyle. They don't exist anymore. Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying that easy games shouldn't be a thing. Absolutely. I do agree that easy games have their place. There is a place for games to be easy. There really is. Not every game needs to be hard. Not every game needs to be a fucking struggle to play and you have to rack your brain. Sometimes it's fun to just sit down and play a goofy game and have some fun. But this whole movement to making every game easy is just sad. I definitely enjoy harder games more than most people. I have to admit that. Like, I know that I enjoy more difficult stuff more than most people do. I don't mind dying and restarting and trying things over. It doesn't bother me. But I still think that even without that mentality, I still think that games have gotten a lot easier from when I was a kid till now. And it's just a culture of like gratification that happens with kids now. Attention spans and stuff are just so fucked. Attention spans are just so fucked now that, I mean, if you don't give a kid instant gratification, like even my son's the same way, and it's nothing to do with us being bad parents or anything. It's just, that's just how everything is now. It's just so easy to find something that you find entertaining rather than learning to deal with boredom. As stupid as that sounds, that truly is the thing. Like when I was younger, you know, there was a lot of times that I would be bored. I had to go find something to do. I had to make something interesting happen. Go hang out with a friend, you know, go to the park, do something. You don't have to do that now because you can talk to your friends right there in your house. If you're getting bored, just pick up YouTube. There's 50 billion different content creators on YouTube that make infinitely variety of different content, and I'm sure you can find something you're interested in. If you can't, YouTube will literally help you find something. Trust me, that AI wants you watching videos, so. And then if you don't want to watch something long, shorts exist. You can just swipe 1,000,000 times and watch 1,000 videos in a minute. And things have just changed. For the better or for the worse, obviously completely subjective. That's different from person to person. know, you can say that all of that's bad, but at the same time, all of that communication and stuff that we have also led to humongous advancements in scientific fields, including medicine, the digital world, architecture, you name it. You know, communications has always been a big problem for humanity since the beginning of time. And along comes with all that technology of making attention spans bad, come with the concept of being able to learn things so much easier and get information across the world so much faster. Everything has its good and bads, right? Everything has its evil and everything has its, I guess, holiness. Everything comes with a cost. Oh, see, thank God I don't doom scroll. I do not doom scroll. I think it's because I have ADHD, but I'm very happy that I don't do that shit. I can't. I can't even watch, like, long periods of YouTube. I get super fucking bored and have to go do something. But I think that's more or less just because I have, like, severe ADHD and it's just how my brain works. So thankfully I lucked out with that. I can't do that shit. I can't. Like, I'll be sitting there for like 5-6 minutes. I'm like, why the fuck am I scrolling on my phone? I could literally just go do anything else. I can't even count how many times I've done that. I just catch myself sitting there like, I'm just like, what the fuck am I? I've been here for like 5 minutes. I could just literally do anything. I could like go outside, go play my computer, do some editing, just anything but sit here and be bored. Thank God I don't do that, but I know that is an absolute problem. I do know that that is a legitimate issue that we're running into as a society. Is instead of being productive in some way, not saying that we have to be productive all the time. There should be up times and there should be down times. We as humans need time to just relax. Like, we've done that shit since the very beginning of our species when we used to plow the field with stones. Like, there was always time to come home and relax a little bit. We need downtime. You know, we don't need to be fucking balls to the wall 24/7. You'll burn yourself out. You'll die. You'll kill yourself. Like, not saying that, but there's a difference between having downtime and just sitting there just mindlessly not doing something. Like, that is incredibly unproductive. And those type of unproductive loops can be very, very bad. Because you can train your brain to just accept that as life, and that's when things get bad. That's when things get scary. When you become used to the doom scrolling, that's when things become incredibly bad for a person. Because you're kind of, you know, training your brain to be like, hey, this is what we do when we're bored. So what'll happen is every time you start getting bored, you want to start scrolling, and you, as you call, doom scrolling. You start doom scrolling, because that's kind of what your go-to, like, I don't know how to describe it, kind of like a drug addict almost, you know, like their way to get a hit, to get that high, to get that feeling is by going and doing whatever drug of choice theirs is. Where, you know, you train your brain to be like, hey, when I feel this particular way, my way to release that's by doing this, and that's just really bad. Obviously not as bad as doing drugs, but, you know, it's still not good. Like, not saying that you should go hit a line of meth just because you're getting a little bored, but... Kind of weird how you can train your brain like a dog. And I think it's weird when children try to relate, like, you know, how, oh, well, old people used to read the newspaper instead. Like, oh, well, old people used to same thing as reading my phone. It's like, no, it's very different. Actively reading something is actually exercising multiple parts of your brain. Not only is it exercising memory, not only is it exercising the comprehension part, it's actively helping your brain. Sitting there staring at pictures for 15 hours swiping left is not the same thing. Like, those are two very, very, very different exercises. Like, if you're sitting there swiping through, like, you know, articles and you're reading different paragraphs, you're like, oh, I don't like this one next. That's a little different, but that's not what people do. People scroll through and look at funny pictures for 16 hours straight. Like, that's a very, very different thing. reading is way more healthy for your brain and all cognitive functions than doom scrolling. That they're not even fucking comparable on any level. That they're completely incomparable on almost every level. Pavlov, the Pavlov theory, yeah. Pavlov was the founder of that study, but he definitely didn't know as much as we do know about it now. That's an entire field of study now. Yeah, Pavlov got the basics down, but he gets credited for way too much for that whole experiment. That he's also a fucked up dude, too. He's also incredibly fucked, by the way. I don't understand why that dude gets held in such high regard with people who don't understand what he did. He was actually a very, very, very fucked up scientist. That dude should have absolutely been put in prison. 100% should have been put in prison. That dude was a fucked individual. I don't understand how he got away with what he did. I say that, but I'm pretty confident if somebody did something very similar to what he did today, and it was at least revolutionary. I had to remove shorts from YouTube, guys, so I saw the short with an interesting thumbnail. Ooh, yeah, see, I don't watch shorts at all. Thank God. My son watches shorts, but I block that shit. Like, I don't let him watch it. Like, right now, he's playing Minecraft, but I'd rather him play a video game than sit there and just doom scroll on shorts. Ooh. Yeah, I have that turned. I have the short speed off on mine. Yeah, I don't have that on at all. No, thank you. I don't need them. Damn, this is taking longer to burn this fuel than I thought it would. I thought this would have been done already. Man. It emptied out the freaking tanks, but we're still like halfway full on these. Damn, I'm actually getting hungry as shit. What time is it? Oh, it's already 5 o'clock. Damn, I've just been kind of flying around for like... that was kind of the idea today, though. I didn't really have like a goal today. I was kind of just more or less just goofing off. Figured I'd play for a little bit, dick around, chit-chat, and then I'm going to go do some editing and pick up my wife. Then we're going to Six Flags tonight again because we're going to get dinner there again. An ender pearl. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, well, we're making positive wood now. Now we have a positive loop of wood again. Okay, cool. Until I have to make more of these. But by then, I'm hoping that we can breed these stupid fucking trees and have them, like, producing huge amounts of wood. Because if I get this type of farm filled up with, like, fully bred trees, I should be producing thousands and thousands of wood. And I can expand this out and definitely not have any issues with wood ever again, really. I have to upgrade these pipes, but I don't feel like mining anything. Here's a question, Killshot. I asked my wife this last night. I want to know what you say before I give you her answer. Okay, let's say that you are in a position. Well, you have the park in Denver called Eldritch Garden, and there was this one random summer. That's funny. So let's say that you're a person put in power, right? A person that is put in a position that like is supposed to relay information to the general audience, right? So let's use a hypothetical situation. Okay? You are the spokesman for candy. You're the spokesman for, let's say, the Mars bar, all right? You are the person who's supposed to relay information based on health about the Mars bar, right? That's what you are. You're that guy. You're the head of the department, the face holder, the dude that people come and ask questions, put in a position that your whole job is to relay information about how healthy or unhealthy a Mars bar is, okay? Now let's say that I guess you get fired or whatever, you get removed from that position, and they put someone else in that position, right? And they start relaying information after your campaign, and your campaign was all about how bad Mars bars are, right? Like Mars bars are full of they're full of sugar, they're bad for your teeth, they make you obese, they give you high blood sugar, they can be a predictation for diabetes, right? Like you were relaying in your time in office in that position, you were talking about like how bad Mars bars are, right? Like you were relaying the truthful information of how bad your product that you're talking about is. Okay, you get removed from your position, they stick someone else in there, and this dude comes in, and he starts talking about like, oh, well, Mars bars are actually super healthy. What are you talking about? They're great for you. They're amazing for you. All your kids should eat 6 of them a day. And keep in mind that you're not somebody normal. Like, you are the face of this product. You're like, no, like that candy bar is amazing for your children. Like, you should eat 10 of them a day. Feed them to your kids breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Like, it has this benefit. It can make you grow stronger. It can make you grow taller, make you faster, make you smarter, and all this crazy shit, right? This is what this dude's saying. And he ends up getting 100 people, 100 children killed. He ends up getting 100 kids killed due to diabetic shock from them eating these candy bars. Do you think that he should be held accountable for his purposely wrong publicity of that object, or should he have immunity to that? How do you feel about that? Like, he knew that these candy bars are bad, but he purposely pushed the idea that they're super healthy and super great, and he got 100 children killed. Do you think he should be held responsible for those actions? Or do you think that because it wasn't him that specifically made those kids eat the candy bar, that he should be immune to that decision? Oh, no power. Oh, sheesh. Oh, these are universal cells. And this is taking so much longer than I thought it would. I'm not going to lie. This is taking quite some time. I really figured that would be finished by now, but it's not even close. Yeah, my stomach is growling, but I don't feel like getting up and making me anything. There's like nothing in my fridge that I can just eat. I have to like actually make food, and I really just can't be bothered to do that right now. I gotta go eat a piece of bread or something. Go crunch on a piece of bread real quick. Yeah, okay, we're getting positive wood now. Now that these crops have caught back up. Could be fine. You're a ghosties. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Ugh. Whoa. Okay. Can I make this even better in HV, right? Can't I make like the distillation tower in HV? Yeah, 1,000 for 400. Damn, you get a lot from this. Holy crap. So 1,000 for 400. Oh, so it's the same ratio. You just get extras. Huh. It's also just faster, too. Oh, no, it's not. Hold up. 2 seconds. 8 ticks. Oh, maybe not. Oh, man. Yeah, well, that's what happened with the fucking dude that is appointed in position of the HHS, whatever it is, the fucking Human Health Association. He straight up went to a different fucking country, told them that vaccines for measles is harmful, causes autism, and all this crazy shit. Straight up fucking lied about it, by the way. Straight up lied. They fucking believed him, so they stopped vaccinating over there, and then 98 kids died to the measles. And he's like, well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, and it's like, dude, like, you're a fucking piece of shit. I feel like if you do something like that, if you just straight up do some stupid shit like that, you should immediately be removed from office. Like, without any question. You should just instantly get removed from whatever office you're in. Like, you should just be gone. Like, if you can't be trusted to do something that simple, you should not be in that office. You should be gone. He went to another country, told them that, hey, you know what? The measles vaccine is more dangerous than the measles themselves. Measles not even... Keep in mind, this is coming from a fucking dude that doesn't believe HIV is a lead to AIDS. He does not believe that HIV and AIDS is the same thing. He don't believe they're connected. Straight up. I wish I was fucking joking, but he does not believe that HIV turns into AIDS after so long of your immune system getting fucked. He thinks that HIV and AIDS are two completely different things and that you can have one, but you'll never get the other. And it's like, dog. Like, man. Like, please. I think that's just fucking crazy. He got 98 children killed from the measles. And everyone's just like, oh, it's okay, it's fine. Absolutely. Yeah, that's like maybe, I don't know, like I feel like on one side, like prison, like an actual court hearing for that would, I feel like it's deserved, but I don't think it would work out well, right? Because it'd be the same concept as like, you know, me writing you a letter to go kill someone. It's the same fucking thing. Like, I didn't make you kill them. I never made you go kill that guy. I didn't give you the gun, but due to the Ricardo Act, I can go to prison just as long as you for telling you to go kill someone. It's literally the same fucking thing. He went there, lied to these people, told them not to do something. They fucking did it. 98 kids died. It's like, dude, Like, you're supposed to be the face of the health association. You're supposed to be the dude that intervenes between the medical scientific community and us. And you're just fucking lying. Like, you're just straight up lying out your ass. Like, it's not even like he's like making good lies. He's just straight up fucking lying. You got 98 kids killed, and everyone's just like, oh, well, it happens. Like, it's like, dude, that doesn't just happen. Like, if that was your fucking kid that died, I'm sure you'd have a very different opinion. Like, what about the fucking families that lost their kids? It's just like, dude. The Ricardo enactment was established just because of the mafia. The mafia used to do shit like that. The mafia would, like, write letters to tell people to kill people, and because they're not the ones that were directly there to tell them, they weren't able to be punished. But then the Ricardo Act was made, and because of the Ricardo Act, it made it to where even written documentation or verbalization of that is still considered a hand in murder. It's the same fucking thing. He verbally participated in killing those kids. Those children had no decision in their actions. Their parents did, but their parents were listening to someone who was supposed to be giving them truthful information that is true, coming from the leading scientific developing jurisdiction of scientists in the medical field. And he just straight up lied to them. Willingly lied to them. He fucking knows he lied to them. He knows for a fact every fucking thing he said was a lie. He knew it was a lie. Still did it. He still did it with pure... He wasn't like he was ignorant to the subject. He knows what he's saying is a bunch of bullshit. That motherfucker should absolutely be taken out of office, and I really do think he should be held to trial for those kids. 100%. If we were holding mafia members in the same light, That's exactly what my wife, that's exactly my wife were talking about. She agreed with me, not saying that you have to agree with me because she agreed, but she said the same thing, that, you know, it's not our job to understand that not everyone goes to college to understand what different types of chemicals do to your body. It's not realistic for everyone to know that. It's impossible. Some people, we need plumbers, we need people who put concrete down. I need people to build my roads. I don't want to build my own house. I don't even want to make my own food sometimes. Like, all jobs are important. And because certain people specialize in certain things, they shouldn't be expected to know other stuff. A fucking construction worker, his job is very important. Doesn't need to understand the ins and outs of the blood barrier with mercury. It just doesn't make any sense. There should be no reason for him to ever know that. It's not his job. It's people like I was just talking about. It's their job to communicate those dangers to people that shouldn't have to understand that on the scientific level. But he didn't. He straight up lied to people. He straight up went and lied and got those kids killed. Told the parents, told those people over there. He went over there and told all those parents that the measles vaccine is more dangerous than measles, and that measles can't get to that country because they're on an island. And it's like, dude, are you fucking retarded? Do you not know how the fuck diseases work? He knows what he's doing. He knows what the fuck he's doing. He's just retarded. He shouldn't be in that spot to begin with. And any stupid fuck that tries to say that he isn't is just lying to themselves. Like, that's not even an opinion. That is an objective fact. That's just crazy. I feel so bad for those parents that listened to that guy. That listened because he went over there and talked to their government. He went and talked to their medical government, and he told them, like, all these findings that apparently America found, like how the vaccine is doing this and that, and it was all lies. It was all fucking lies. And the government over there was like, well, shit, America has great researchers. Of course this shit has to be true. Like, of course it does, because, I mean, why would they lie? And it turned out to be a fucking lie, and 90 kids died. 90 kids died. It's the worst outbreak in measles we've had in like 100 years. It's fucking crazy. I really do think that he should be held responsible for those deaths. I don't understand how the fuck this nigga can just go do that and then just get off scot-free. Like, how the fuck does that make any sense? And all the stupid fucking idiots that are like, oh, well, these things happen. You motherfucker, if that was your kid, you'd be ready to kill this. I would. I'd want to go murder that fucking dude. Of course, I'm not fucking stupid enough to believe stupid people like that, so thank God. I have a fucking brain and I can go research shit myself and actually do real research and not just go read a Wikipedia page or watch a YouTube video. I know that med.org and shit exists, and I can go read true scientific literature from countries around the world about how different drugs affect different people. I've gone on there many times for drugs that I've had to take from doctors. I've even talked to my doctors about that and learned that the doctor that I go to right now, he uses the same website to like refresh on his knowledge about different medicines. We were just talking about that the last time I went with my foot. We were discussing that. We spent like 30 minutes talking about it. Because he was discussing about how America bleaches their food, bleaches our flour, and apparently bleaching of flour actually causes a very bad chemical reaction inside of our body, and that's the reason why American bread's considered so bad. And he was talking about a paper on the website that I go to, and I was like, yeah, I think I've read that paper. He's like, med.org? I was like, yeah. I go there all the time to refresh my knowledge on medicines. He's like, you know, it's like different medicines come out all the time, and sometimes I just need a refresh of what I know about the stuff that I think I know. It's like, sometimes I learn stuff new. He's like, oh, maybe I won't use this medicine anymore because, you know, this study showed that maybe it's not as healthy as I thought it was, or like maybe I should be trying this medicine out, but it's a healthy alternative to so-and-so. He's a really good doctor. I like the guy a lot. He's a real good dude. Oh, absolutely. I was just using, I was using Wikipedia as a scapegoat. Wikipedia has some pretty solid information. But like what Wikipedia doesn't show you is like actual statistical tests done from like double-blind studies and stuff. Like that's what you have to look at. Those are the type, that's the reason, there's a reason why the double-blind study is the golden standard in the medical field. There's a reason why we go to that, and the reason why it's worked out so well for like 60 years is because it fucking works. If you do a double-blind study of 500,000 people, and it turns out that every single one of them showed no improvement to a medicine, that normally means that that medicine's a fucking joke. It doesn't do anything. Or if 62% of them started developing retina damage, maybe don't give that medicine out to other than like incredibly extreme cases. Like you shouldn't just be handing that medicine out to people. You're gonna fucking make them go blind, right? There was a medicine during the COVID era that this one dude promoted. I don't remember what it was called. He actually ended up losing his medical license because of it. And all these people that believe in conspiracy theories jumped on his bandwagon. I don't remember what the fuck it was called, man. It has a really... Renectin? Renecticon or something like that? Vermectin or something like that? I'm sure if you look it up, you can find it if you're really interested. But he pretty much said that this medicine was some type of miracle medicine. He's keep in mind, this dude was a fucking doctor. He was the head board of a fucking hospital. He was the chairman of a hospital. He wasn't like just some normal doctor. He was one of the highest like ranking doctors in one of the biggest medical facilities in America. Like this dude was supposed to know his shit. Well, he apparently started giving his patients some weird fucking drug and was like, no, this medicine can literally prevent you from getting COVID. If you take this medicine, you just won't get COVID. And like all of his colleagues were like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, have you tested this drug in any way? He was like, oh no, but they're like, well, how the fuck are you going to give it to people? So he ended up getting taken to the court of Congress, which is like the highest court you can go to. It's one of the, like if you go there, you're pretty fucked. Going there is bad. Like you normally don't want to go there. But he ended up getting actually pulled into the Congress court, and he told them to their faces that this drug works, that this drug's a miracle drug, and it's super great, and it's super good, and it does all this shit. In Congress, thank fucking God for, you know, they were like, dude, that's not how we do medicine. You can't just go off on your own and do shit like that with people. They're like, what happens if you're wrong and it has dire consequences in 10 years? And they're giving it to kids. And the dude was like, oh, well, you know, that's not going to happen. Well, so they ended up revoking his license. All types of shit. He got fucked, right? Well, after that, they started doing tests with this medicine. They started testing. I think it's Remectin. I think it's Remectin, isn't it? I think it's called Remectin. I'm going to call it that for now on. I actually don't remember the name, but it's something very, very close to that. And they started doing tests, like double-blind studies with this Remectin medicine, and it turns out that it literally does nothing for anything. It does nothing for anything at all. It does nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Does nothing at all. And it's like dude, like it's just crazy. My point of the conversation isn't to point out how fucking stupid this guy is. My point of my conversation is that that's how those types of positions are supposed to be handled. That's how this whole thing should happen, right? This doctor straight up said, so-and-so, so-and-so works, so-and-so. He was wrong. The American government stepped in and was like, hey, you're a fucking fraud. Get the fuck out of here. They fired him, revoked his license. He's no longer a doctor. He could never be a doctor again in his life. That's how that's supposed to work. He said some stupid shit, did some dumb shit, and was immediately held accountable for his actions. Why the fuck are we not doing it to this other guy? Why are we not doing it to him? I don't understand. It's literally the same fucking thing. He did not make these people give the medicine to their children. And keep in mind that he also got 11 kids killed. He got 11 children killed, which is one of the big things that got him into the court. Was he got 11 kids killed because he told the parents to give the kids this medicine and it would cure them of COVID. And it didn't work. They ended up getting super fucking sick. By the time they finally took them to the doctor, it was too late. Their whole lungs were just fucked. Their entire respiratory system was just destroyed and they died. A very fucked up death, by the way. Now, granted, I do think that he too should go to prison for what the fuck he did, but at least the government stepped in and did something. They were like, hey, that's like really fucked up. You don't get to be a doctor anymore. Like, you lose that license completely. You're fucked. Yeah, no shit. But this other dude does it. He gets 98 kids killed, but because it's a different country, it's okay. Because he killed them somewhere else and they're like undesirables, it's fine. Who cares? Those kids weren't American. Who cares? Whatever. Shit. It's okay. Fuck it. It's fine. They're not American children. Who cares about those kids? Yes, they're not even usually practicing the medical field anymore. Higher up doctors are more interested in the politics of keeping their chair. Oh, finally! Are you finally out of fuel? You're out of fuel. Yes. Okay, holy shit, that took forever. Took a long time. But that was the point of that whole conversation about that guy. It was like, I wanted to like explain how I feel, like how we did it for one dude, but we didn't do it for the other for some weird reason. I don't understand why that other guy just gets to get off for free doing the same fucking thing that doctor did. That dude should at least lose his office on the spot. As soon as those reports came in and they were verified to be true, which they were 100% verified to be his fault, he should have instantly lost his position without any question. There shouldn't have been a meeting. It should have just been, hey, dude, get the fuck out. Pack your stuff. You need to leave. Like, you are fucking retarded. You are dumb as shit. You should probably fucking kill yourself. And you should just get the fuck out of here. Like, but no, it's because they're not American kids. Who gives a fuck about those guys? Those children don't matter. It's fucking crazy. I don't believe that politics are bad by themselves. I do believe that politics are necessary for any society to thrive. Any first world country has to have politics. It's just how societies run. That's just how it is. Like, you know, people could complain about how bad politics are, yada, yada, yada. They are absolutely necessary. But I don't believe that politics should be a career choice for people who can just sit there and live off of it like that and get away with shit that should not be allowed to get rid of. I like my doctor. Like I said, I like a doctor that still does research still. That's a very good sign for someone that actually cares about their job. Is people who do their research even after they graduate. Because like he said, like he told me, medicines come out and change all the time. Like, you know, like he said, it's really hard to keep up with every medicine, but there's just so many of them, and so many of them get changed, and there's different things that come out as we understand things. We find different discoveries in the medical field for better medicines, and so I have to keep myself updated. He goes to the same website I go to when I research medicines and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm a paranoid person. I really am. Like, I can't even deny it. I am a fucking paranoid guy. I don't trust people. It's just how I am. Like, I've always been like that. I'm a very paranoid person. Like, I am a person that 100% believes that if someone was offered, you know, an X amount of money, no matter who they are, they will absolutely throw you under the bus in order to get the money. I don't give a fuck who they are. The only person I think that wouldn't do that is maybe my mom. Maybe my mom and my brothers. Fuck, I don't even know. Joanna might do it. And depending on how mad she is at me, she might do it too. I can see fucking Joanna doing it too. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, 100%. You know, I don't even blame you either. Who the fuck am I to you, right? But that's the type of person I am. Like, that's how I am. That's how I see the world. Is that people will 100% fuck you over if they can gain enough from it. And there's only a few people in your entire life that won't do that. And I know for a fact some fucking random dude would 100% do that. Press this button, get $1 million, but 10 people in the world die. I bet you that motherfucker would press that shit 10 times. Like, you know what I'm saying? He'd press that shit 10 times. Like, it's just life, man. I am a paranoid person, so I like to look at stuff before I do things because I just don't trust shit. Like, you know, I just don't. But I'm not a conspiracy theorist at all. I am not a conspiracy theorist. I don't think that the fucking government's out to get me and, you know, they're hiding in the shadows, listening to my phone calls and turning my camera and stuff on. And they fucking can. They're going to see me just sit here and play video games. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there can be multiple causations in the medicine. Yes. And they're like, there can be causations in a medicine that have nothing to do with the medicine itself, but a personal reaction to that medicine itself. Something that's completely limited to just you. That's why side effects can vary so wildly between patients. That's why when they list side effects, it's like 16 different side effects. It's because different people will get different side effects depending on their lifestyle, diet, habit, genetics. But there's just so many causations inside of that, so many driving factors that it's impossible to know them all. Like, for example, I have one allergy. It's an allergy to amoxicillin. Can I... Yeah, it's just... I don't think they're out to get me because I don't think they give a fuck enough. Like, I don't understand these people talking about keeping power and shit. What power are they trying to keep? The power to be the American government? Dog, they're kind of going to be around for a long time whether you like them or not. Like, I don't understand, like, what the fuck you're talking. My uncle says shit like that. They're trying to keep their power. Power of what? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Power for what? Like, fucking weird. I believe that there's good people and bad people in every single field on the planet. In every fucking country, in every single scientific field out there, I believe that there are 1 amp. What? Oh my god, these didn't connect. I thought they were connecting that way. I guess not. Shit. Oh no, I need to break this one too because I was gotta connect. I believe every field and everything, not just medicine, not just science, but everything. Politics, cops, teachers, you name it. Every single thing in the world has good people and bad people in them. It's like, I don't understand what fucking power and control they're talking about. It's just a story, man. People like that narrative. There's some people like I guess they read too much fucking anime. They think that they're like the main character of the story. They're gonna be the one that, you know, they're the main character that sees all the evil around them, and they're gonna be the ones to fix it, and they see the truth, and everyone else is just looking at the lies, and they're so special and so cool and so unique, and it's like, dude, you are literally fucking no one, and you'll always be nobody. Like, shut the fuck up, man. At least that's how my uncle is. I'm assuming that most people that believe like him think the same fucking way. It takes a very particular mindset to have the fucking mental problems that dude has, so... It takes a very particular stupidity to have that type of mental problem. Oh, shit. It's just weird to me, man. It really is. It's just strange to me. That's definitely him. That's definitely my uncle. 100%. All his friends and shit are just weird-ass, wacky conspiracy theorists, yeah. That is 100% truth. Like, all his friends are like that. I guess that's really what it is. They just don't have anyone else to bounce ideas off of other than, like, other people who think the same stupid shit. But don't get me wrong. I 100% believe in freedom of speech. 100% believe in freedom of speech. I really do get it. I believe in freedom of speech for the public. I do not believe of freedom of speech for officials that hold positions that their freedom of speech can cause issues in the public. If you are a government official, you do not have freedom of speech. That is not your right. You lost that right when you chose to be elected to uphold the justice and the understanding and truth of America. You shouldn't be allowed to just go out and say whatever the fuck you want to say. If you want to do that, step down, have someone else take your position. If that's what you want to do, have someone else take your position. Go be a normal person again. I 100% believe in freedom of speech. Like, I believe that every person has a right to dog on any religion, talk shit about any religion they... Oh, I did the wrong ones again. I just feel that, like, once you step into, like, the government office position, you should not have freedom of speech because you shouldn't be allowed to say what you want. You should only be saying facts and things that are backed by evidence and actual trials and testing. Not just whatever the fuck you feel like saying on a Sunday. Because those types of things can get people killed, like those kids. He killed 98 fucking kids by saying something that was just an outright fucking lie. And you know, people, I've seen people online argue like, oh, that's freedom of speech. No, you stupid fuck. He doesn't get freedom of speech. That's not his job. His fucking job is to spread factual information about medicine and the side effects and consequences of it to the public. Not just go out there and say, hey, man, did you know that taking Advil could turn your balls blue? That's not his, that's something that's left for fucking YouTube comedians, not people in office for those positions. I truly believe that if you get into a government position like that, you just don't have that right. You're doing a fucking job. Just like a job can fire you for saying, you know, nigger in the fucking, in a microphone to a customer, you should be getting fired from the governmental position you're in for just straight up spewing lies and dog shit. Like, fuck, man, that shit affects people's lives. Like, I fear for my kid. I fear for what the shit, like, how the place is gonna be when my kid's older with stupid shit like that, man. It's just fucked. It's just so fucked, man. I pray that I hope I can raise my kid enough to be intelligent enough not to believe everything he hears. Like, you should always have a sense of criticism. Always be a bit cynical about everything. Always be cynical. Even when we talk and you tell me, like, oh, that doesn't work, and I know you're right, I still have to see it myself to prove to myself that I'm wrong. That way my brain's not like, hey, but you don't know. Like, that's how my brain works. You should always be cynical about everything. Like, even like we were talking about, you know, I don't know, something fucking stupid. There's been times that we're playing this and you're like, hey, that doesn't work. And I'm like, oh, it doesn't? Are you sure? And I have to look. It's not that I don't believe you, 100% believe you, but I have to make sure. Like, it's just, I'm always cynical about everything. I have to see it for myself. I have to make sure. Like, I think everyone should be like that. You shouldn't just take someone's word for something. You should always be a bit cynical about everything that someone tells you. Always. If someone tells you, hey, this candy turns your tongue blue, completely fine to believe them, but if you really want to know, make sure yourself. Eat the fucking candy. See if your tongue turns blue. For all you know, he could be lying. It doesn't do anything to your tongue. You should always have a little bit of doubt. Always. I hope I can teach that to my son, to always not be, like, scared of the world because, you know, I mean, it's whatever. But just always be willing to make sure that you can just see it for yourself. Like, just make sure that you see it yourself. Yeah, more often than not, though, you are correct. You play this game a lot more than I fucking do, for sure. You have fucking 10 times my playtime. It's happened a few times, but it's wildly more in your favor in that aspect. I was just using it as an example of like how I hope that I wish I can get my son to be when he's older. Like, it's okay to believe someone, like, but you should always test it out. Just look. Because, sometimes they are wrong. Like, once again, like you said, there have been times that you have been wrong. Even if they are wildly against me and it's only been a few times out of all of them, they have happened. I do that to myself too. A good example was the peanut thing. I knew in my brain when we were talking about putting the peanuts inside the crop sticks, I knew that didn't work. And when you said that it did, I was like, it doesn't, but I had to check again to double check myself to make sure that it didn't work. I even do it to myself. I'm like, damn, like, am I sure? Like, am I 100% sure that's how it was? I have to look again. I have to go do whatever it is again, whether it's like reading a paper again to make sure that I read it right, whatever it is, I have to read it again just to make sure. Because I get shit wrong too and I misremember stuff. My brain isn't perfect. I don't remember everything perfectly. I do forget things all the time. Yeah, no shit. Yes, Tiny Mans. You want some more pizza? Okay, let's go get some more pizza. I'm hungry too. Let's go see what we got. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go see he's hungry. Let's go. If you're hungry and I'm hungry, I guess I gotta make some food. Are you eating a pizza or no? I called you twice. Listen. I called you twice, Big Smalls. Oh. Yeah, I was hungry. Sheesh. My wife gets off tonight, so we're gonna go to Six Flags and get some burgers for dinner. Oh man, I just don't feel like doing a whole lot. Like I said, today was just I just wanted to get on and just trying to chill and bullshit, which is kind of what we've done. So I've kind of accomplished my goal here. I have accomplished my goal. There's a lot of progression. I was really hoping tomorrow. I think tomorrow's big deal is going to be trying to get into HV. It's probably going to take me the whole day to set up all the stuff for the circuits, but yeah, tomorrow definitely got to get into HV. I have to. I got to. Gotta get into HV. I think it's finally time. I think I put it off enough. How much tin do I have? $154. I almost have 2,000 tin sand. Ow. Need to make some more circuits too. Oh, Big Smalls. What? Oh no. Watch out, Milani. Get out from under my feet, girl. Sheesh. I was just wondering what your opinion on somebody who does something like that. I think that's really fucked up, personally. I think that's incredibly fucked up that that someone got to do that and just got away with it. Like, that's fucking wild. And there's like people that actually defend that type of action. Like, I think those are the people that are the worst. I think the people that are the worst are the ones who will just go to no ends of the earth to just try to make sure that they're not the bad guy. Like they'll defend anything and everything they can that they support, but still be like, well, I'm not that bad of a person. It's like, dude, like you're supporting someone who just straight up fucking killed kids. like I'm not even giving a shit about his politics. I don't even know what party he represents. No fucking clue what that guy is. All I know is that his actions are fucking disgusting. That's all I know. Like, just completely leaving out the politics in general, which I wasn't really talking about the politics to begin with. I don't really give a fuck, like I said. I don't give a shit if he's a Democrat, Republican, what are the other ones? I don't give a fuck. Conservative, whatever, I don't give a shit what they are. I don't give a fuck what political party they align with. I think anyone who goes out and spews misinformation purposely and gets kids killed should be fucking hung. 100% should be hung at the gallows. Like, they should be hung in front of the public. It's fucking wild. Especially when that person's supposed to be the face of medicine. Be the face of public information for medicine. Like, it's just even worse when you add that in there. Like, that's just crazy. Poor fucking parents, man. Trusting someone who's supposed to be smarter than you in a field that... yeah, they don't give a fuck what his politics are. So my grandmother tried to bring, you don't like him because, she told me, she said whatever fucking political party that he's a part of. She's like, they just don't like him because of that. And apparently he supports Trump. I'm like, I didn't even fucking know he supported Trump. I didn't fucking know that them two were friends. Like, the fuck are you talking about? I had no clue. I don't even know, I don't even remember the dude's name. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Once again, I don't know if he's black. I don't know if he's white, if he's Asian, if he's Indian. I don't fucking care. None of that matters. That's not the point of, what I'm trying to get across to you. The point is, the fucking dude purposely got kids killed. I don't understand why the fuck you got to make everything politics. That's what it is, though. That's what your problem is. You're one of those people that like Biden. I'm like, I don't even know Biden. What the fuck did he do? What public, I even asked her, I was like, what fucking political party was Biden again? I think she said it was the blue one. The fucking, I think the elephant Republican, I think is what it was. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck what their political parties are. All I know is that this fucking dude is the lead member of the person who's supposed to be the in-between between layman people like us and the scientific community for medicine and give us factual. Now, I'm not saying that it has to be true because sometimes we get things wrong, right? There's a difference between factual and true. Things are factually correct at one time, but things can change as we get more understanding as things go on. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel like those people try to make it out to be. And my grandmother is absolutely one of those people. Like, she's one of those types of people. Oh, you don't like him because he supports Trump. Like, what the fuck? Like, he supports Trump? I didn't know that till now. Like, thanks for telling me. Still doesn't defeat the fact that he fucking killed 98 kids. Like, he could be the messiah for all I give a fuck. He killed 98 kids. Niggas should absolutely be put in fucking prison. The dude should be hung. We should be able to fucking stone this dude to death. 100%. There's fucking people out there who were mass murderers who killed less than 10 kids and they got put on the death penalty. They were fucking put in the electric chair. This dude killed 98. Like, what the fuck should he get? You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why, like, I don't understand why people like her can support someone like that. Whatever his politics are. I don't give a fuck what his politics are. You like that right there should be enough to be like, hey, maybe I should wake the fuck up and not support this guy anymore. He just killed kids. I'm a fucking dad, dude. Like, she's a grandmother. You know what I'm saying? She can't even use an excuse. She's a fucking grandmother. She has had kids, and her kids have had kids. Like, I'm a fucking dad, man. I don't know. If I was one of those parents, I'd kill that fucking dude. I can't even lie. I know I'm not supposed to say shit like that on Twitch, especially when it comes to politicians, but that's like a big deal. But I don't know. I would fucking kill that dude. If I got misinformed like that from some motherfucker that I was supposed to trust and he knew it was a lie, and he knew he was fucking lying to me and my wife, and he ruined our lives like that, I'd fucking take his. He's gonna ruin my wife's life, I'll fucking take his life instead. He can suck my dick. I'll kill every motherfucker that comes in the way. I don't give a fuck. It's fucked up, man. Man, just think about that, man. Every time I think it pisses me off. That's so fucked, dude. Those poor fucking parents. Poor fucking parents, man. Losing your kid to something like that. Same thing with that stupid fucking doctor that got those 11 kids killed with that Remectin shit. Like, same thing with him. I just don't understand why the government stepped in for that, but they didn't step in for this faggot. I just don't get it. Is it because he's a Trump supporter? Maybe that's really what it is? I don't know. Yeah, no shit, man. I'd 100% Luigi that motherfucker. 100%. I'd go to prison for the rest of my life for killing that fucking dude. No question. If that shit happened and my kid got killed because of that, I'd fucking kill that dude. And I'd have no remorse doing it. Fucking ruin my wife's life, ruin my life for that shit because he wants to lie. Suck my dick. I would absolutely take his life. Give a fuck who he supports. I don't give a fuck what politician he supports. They can all suck my dick. I would absolutely fucking kill that dude. It's fucking sad. I don't think so, but it's considered a gas. I have to let it run out. We'll see. You can't put benzene in the fucking combustion things. But let's find out. Yeah, it's super fucked, man. It's just, I don't know. It's just weird, man. I just don't understand how that happens. I truly don't understand how that dude can do that and then just get away scot-free. It's sad. It's so fucking sad. Not only does he get away scot-free, but he has people defending him. There are people defending that fucking scumbag. Just straight up defending him. Saying that he did nothing wrong, that it's not his fault, that it's not his problem. It's like, dude, he fucking lied. Like, what else? I don't get it. Like, what? Well, let me turn my copter on so it can start burning out. We'll try it out. Like, the dude fucking lied. Like, what are you on about? He purposely and willfully lied. and he got those poor fucking children killed. Like what do you mean that he didn't mean, like what? Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. If you look at the back of them, they'll have the cross if they're connected. Ah, I didn't know that. That's really cool. That's nice to learn. Guess so. Yeah, maybe so. I guess him being friends with Trump, as my grandmother said, maybe that gave him immunity to that. That's just... Fuck, man. That's just crazy. I'm dead ass serious. If that shit happened, if that was one of those parents, I would have fucking killed that dude. I'd come to America and shoot his ass. Or stab him. I'd kill him somehow. Break his fucking neck. Break in his house while he's sleeping and strangle him in his sleep. That's just fucked, man. I feel so bad for those parents. I really do. Same thing with the parents with that stupid fucking doctor. Yeah, no shit. Isn't that right? Laws are for people like us, not for people with friends. That's the actual God truth. Laws are for people like us, not with people who have high power friends. They can get away with shit like that. I guess doctor didn't. I guess that doctor dude. What the fuck was his name? I'm gonna look his name up real quick. Doctor that lost license. Doctor lost license for prescribing. I think it was Renekton. No. What the fuck was that dude's name? Pierre's, I think? Give me some. Let me see if I can... It's easier to search on my phone. My phone has, like, my search history and stuff. I think it was Pierre's? Steve Kirsch? Is that his name? Steve Kirsch? How do you spell that? No, okay. It's not him. Pierre. Yeah, Pierre. That's the guy. Pierre. 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 He's a physician? Yeah, that's him. There it is. Pierre Corey. That's the guy. What was the name of the drug? Ivermectin. That's what it's called. Ivermectin. The same name, the dude. That dude that was prescribing ivermectin and got those 11 kids killed. That dude should also fucking be put in prison. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, why not? To be fair. Yeah, what's one more, right? What's a few more to those people? Yeah. Doesn't affect their everyday life in any way. They'll never know you, nor will they ever care about you. So you're nothing to them. You're 100% right. Who the fuck are we to them? That's probably the best way to see it. Who the fuck are we to them? Absolute nobodies. Abso-fucking-lutely nobodies is what we are to them. Actually fucking sad, man. It really is just sad that those poor fucking parents just... It's just so sad, man. Like, it's just... Like, that's, man. You see, people that do shit like that, don't get me wrong, the damage is definitely big. Losing kids like that, losing children is just fucked. Like, having children died is something that was completely unavoidable, is by far one of the most fucked up things. But that also causes distrust with those people and other medical physicians. I guarantee you, those parents will never, ever trust another doctor in their life. Why would they? They got their fucking kid killed. And they're going to go tell their friends about how a doctor got their kid killed, which is going to make their friends question doctors. And you know what I mean? It just leads down this giant ass like loop of like it's just insecurity about shit that there should never have happened to begin with. Like, it's more than just the damage of the children being lost. Like, that's already super fucked. Don't get me wrong, that's really bad. Like, that's unexcusable in all fucking terms and sense. Absolutely inexcusable. 100% inexcusable in all fucking ways. It's just... poor fucking parents, man. Those poor fucking parents. That shit is super, super fucked up. It truly is. That shit really, really is fucked up. Those motherfuckers should be held against criminal, like, absolutely should be held against criminal charges. No fucking questions. They should 100% be held accountable at criminal charges. That's fucking wild. It's just absolutely insane. Wait a second. I don't need to do this one anymore. No. I fucked up. Give me this back. Stop. I'm sorry. I don't need to do this anymore. Give me all this back. I hope I need this for something else later. Shit. These aren't universal cells? I changed into something else. Oh, that's a molten red alloy cell. Oh. Like, it's just really fucked, man. You win, you just can't win. It's so fucked. I'm making these. The integrated logistics now is what I need. Okay, I need to make these things, which is these with a red lens. Give me this. So I'll make a stack of them into that. It's just... it's really, really fucking sad in my opinion. And it's just not right. Like, it really shouldn't be like that. It truly shouldn't. Like, I really don't believe it should be like that ever. Like, you as a parent shouldn't be fearful for stuff like that. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, a parent shouldn't have to worry about stuff like that. But pieces of shit like that fucking dude get to do what they do, and they just get away with it. They just get away scot-free. They just go back to their fucking vacation house, drink a couple margaritas, go about their day, and forget about all of it ever happened in a couple hours. They won't even remember that shit in a couple hours. I guarantee you, he already forgot. That was just another fucking Tuesday to that guy. And anyway, you know, on the other side of the world, in the other country, those fucking parents lost literally everything. They lost their kid. You know what I mean? You can get money back. You can get another house. You can get another car. You can get more clothes. You know what I'm saying? You can replace cars, clothing, money. You know, maybe not pictures, but you can make more pictures if the person's still there. You lose the kid, you lost everything. It's all gone. You can never get it back. It's fucking done forever. Those people's lives have been completely fucked forever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's over for them. It's done. They'll never fucking recover from that. No matter how long, they could live 1,000,000 years, and that pain will always be a part of them forever till the day they fucking die. It'll never go away. That, you know, that nigga, that motherfucker just gets to go to his beach house, drink some margaritas, fuck a couple bitches, you know. He forgot about it on the plane, his fucking private jet ride back to America. Meanwhile, those parents just are in fucking ruins because of that. They're fucking in ruins. Their whole life is done. They lost everything. It's over. Like, it's fucking wild, man. Absolutely despicable. Fucking disgusting. He gets to come back, go back in his office, make a couple $100,000 a year again. You know what I'm saying? Getting some real good steaks. Doesn't get punished. No one cares. Whatever. It's okay. Oh my God, you're not the one who made them take the medicine, right? You didn't like make them take it. Fucking stupid. Like, fucking kill yourselves. He fucking went over there and purposely lied. The motherfucker went over there and purposely lied to parents that didn't know any better. People are stupid. I am one of those people. I am also stupid. If a fucking quantum physicist came to me and started talking about actual quantum mechanics, I would be fucking lost. Why? I'm retarded. I don't know anything about that. I know the surface of the surface, shit that I can read and I can understand. There's a lot of papers on that shit I can't read. I've tried. They don't fucking make sense to me. I'm not supposed to know that shit. That's not what I'm here to do. That's not my job. People aren't supposed to fucking know everything. That's not your job. That's not what you're supposed to do. Those people were not meant to know every fucking side effect of a vaccine. Which, to be fair, there is none other than allergic reactions. I think in the last study we did with vaccines back in like 2017, I think it was like, other than allergic reactions, you know, counting out something like that, but that's just something that has nothing to do with the vaccine itself. I believe it was like 1 out of like every 10,000 people had an adverse reaction due to the vaccine itself. It's like, how the fuck can you look at that paper from multiple different countries did this study too? It wasn't just us. It was like Sweden, Poland, a couple places in Europe and America. Multiple countries did this study, and they all came back with the same amount. How the fuck can you look at that data and be like, nah, that's all lies? I don't agree with that. Let me go tell these fucking poor parents the other shit that I think they should believe. Like, dog, save what you believe for your fucking religious places. This isn't religion. Like, unfortunately for you, the fucking world is based in numbers. We can prove shit true or false. Yeah, it calls autism. That's what he believes. That's what he told him. He told him that vaccines cause autisms. That apparently some fucking study that was done that I couldn't find. I looked for it. I couldn't find the study. I looked online. Other people could also not find the study that this stupid fuck cited, saying that apparently some study that they did apparently showed that kids that took the vaccine within 2 weeks after taking the vaccine were diagnosed with autism. And it was like 27% of kids. And I'm just like, and it's like, damn, dude. That's actually fucking crazy. We give out hundreds of thousands of vaccines a day, and there are not fucking hundreds of thousands of autistic people a day. So I don't know where the fuck that data came from. I don't know. I think he just made it up, to be honest. I honestly think the fucking piece of shit just made it up on the spot. It wouldn't be surprising. He's a fucking scumbag. He should kill himself. That motherfucker should find a noose, a real tight rope, and a nice high fucking rafter. Piece of shit. Just pulled that shit out of his ass. Same thing with this whole stupid Tylenol study that apparently he did. That shit's also just a full-on fucking lie. Tylenol does not mess with any part of your genome in development. Zero. It does none of that. If it did, it would never be prescribed over the counter. Ever. That shit would get... If there was a study done and they prove that Tylenol affects genome development during birth, that medicine would get taken off the goddamn shelf so fucking fast. I guarantee you by the time you made it to the store after reading whatever the fuck that is, that shit's gone. Like, you wouldn't be able to buy that shit anymore. That would be behind the counter. Because they would have to warn you of the risk, especially when it comes to pregnancy. Medicines that truly have adverse effects on pregnancy, you have to be ID'd for and shit, like alcohol, like cigarettes. They're not just going to be like, yeah, I don't fucking know. Let young teens that are pregnant just fuck up their babies. Like, that's not how it works. Like, even if you go to a doctor with, like, pregnant with problems and the medicine can help you, a lot of doctors won't prescribe a medicine to a woman if she's pregnant, even if they know they can help her, if she'll survive. They don't want to kill the baby. Like, doctors are people too, man. They're not these fucking weird government robots that people think they are. They have kids and wives and families and shit as well. Like, they're not some government shield role. I'm not saying that there aren't bad doctors, because there are. There's bad people in everything, though. That's just life, man. Oh, the benzene. I was going to test out benzene. I wanted to see if benzene works. Let's see. So I need a normal cell. Nope. Can't. Nope. No benzene. And it's just weird. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like that concept of like fire trucks cause fires. You ever heard of that stupid shit? Fire trucks are the cause of fires because every time I go to a fire, there's always a fire truck there. Every one of them, without fail. Every fucking time. Almost every single fire I've ever seen, there was a fire truck there. Therefore, fire trucks have to cause fires. It's like, yeah, you know, if you looked at that data, that would 100% be correct. But, you know, there's more to data than just reading what the fuck you want to read on something. You have to look past that shit. Have a little bit of critical thinking. Oh, have you? Yeah, that one cracks me. Maybe that's where I heard it from. That one cracks me up. I fucking love that one. I use that one a lot. That one cracks me up. It's just so fucking stupid, but it really shows the point of like the whole concept of the conversation that, you know, fire trucks do not fucking cause fires. It's just a matter of circumstance, which is a part of how things work. Like there's a lot of circumstance in a lot of things in life. Not everything's clean cut, sold and done. That's just not how things are. As much as, you know, people believe they are, that's truly not how it is. That the world is not as black and white as people think it is. Well, it is. The world truly is black and white. It's morality that's not. The world itself is pretty linear. It's kind of hard to get the black and white subjective, or the black and white picture with stuff when there's so many subjective things involved, right? Not really fair to say it's not, because it truly is relatively straightforward and black and white. Like, that is on God the truth. Yeah, it's just fucking weird, man. I truly do think that motherfucker should absolutely be put on prison trial for that. Without any question, that motherfucker should be put on a prison trial. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess his friends are just better than that one dude, Pierre's friends, because he didn't even get a slap on the wrist. Pierre lost his entire career. To be fair, Pierre became a millionaire by being a fucking scam artist, so that dude has a net worth over like $1 million now. He's a full-on scam artist, so Pierre's just a full-on fucking scam artist. He's making more money now being a scam salesman than he ever did as a doctor. So, I guess he has that going for him, I suppose. Oh my god, I made all of these. Oops. He's making more money than he ever did as a doctor being a scam artist. One. Annealed is one loss. One EU. Is this done yet? I want to move this. Okay, it is. Cool. Okay, let me do large pipes. of these. Other than that superconductive wire, that's the best wire that I can find. But that superconductive wire is very fucking expensive, so... Wait, why can't I stick this here? Wait, what? What the fuck's going on? Oh, that thing was in the way. Go and fix this, I guess. Might as well, I suppose. Yeah, it's only running at like half power right now. Well, I guess while we just sit here and chill, I can go mine some copper, I guess. I mean, why the hell not, right? Not like I'm doing anything else right now. We're just kind of chilling. Another stack of torches. Go find some tetrahedrite, I guess. Oh, fuck that. I'm out of here. Going way up here where hopefully nothing can get me. Okay. Are all my ores here? Tetrahedrite's better than copper, right? Well, that one gives you 2 coppers and 2 irons. This one gives you 2 coppers. Alright, well, fuck. I gotta get all the way over there. I need to figure out which ones I've mined and which ones I haven't. I didn't mark them. Oh, I think I have mined this one. I see the big-ass cavern. Ooh, okay. I see the big-ass cavern, so... I'm assuming this is one that I have been to. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I mined all this. Okay. Yeah, these pigs are like very persistent, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god! Why is there so fucking many of you? Oh, I'm out of here. Fuck that. That looks like actual poop from a butt to deal with. Oh, that's not what I want. There it is. Okay, cool. Ah, this doesn't work on this? Does it work on this? Yeah, mate. Not one of those things. Those fuckers do like a lot of damage. Electroline, whatever the hell that is. I haven't found that ore before. That's a new one. Oh, cool. Nice. I guess. Cool. I'll take it. Why not? Iron, sulfur. Oh my god, this is a dead end. Copper, iron. None of which that I want. Oh, there's a tetrahedron. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Even with my backpack, that'd still be a fucking pain to go mine. Okay, there we go. Tetrahedrite. Is it up or down? Looks like it might be up. Looks like it is. Okay, one more. I believe this was the lowest point that I saw. Okay, so this should be... Okay. This is a very, very risky thing to do, I have to admit. I really dislike taking this off. But I also don't want to run into lava, so... I also don't want to run into lava and just instantly fucking die, so... I guess we all have to take our... Some water. Ah, give me 1 second. So Y08 is what we need to go down to. This is as high as it goes. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, well, it's definitely not on this line. Give me 1 second. I'll get some water, right? Oh, it looks like it goes back that way anymore. Cool, there we go. There was some. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. Go ahead and give me some blocks as well. Start patching up lava as I go. Ancient debris. Oh my god. Electric backpack? Did I spell that wrong? Oh, I did. I'm stupid. Oh, shit. The fuck is the electric backpack? Wait, what does this one do? I can't even make this. I can't craft that one. Oh, yeah, that takes higher tier stuff, yeah. I believe it's just I think it's just the stupid fucking thing that I'm missing. Yeah, it's just that. This will probably be the very first thing I make. Once I get into HV and I can start crafting this shit, I'm immediately making the stupid backpack. I just gotta get to the point that I can make those stupid chips. Just waiting. Just waiting for it. It'll be one of the first things I make. Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, cool. This keeps going this way. Nice. That's what I want to see. That is exactly what we're looking for. We want it to just keep going. What? What the fuck? What's hitting me? Can I mine? Oh my god, I'm just trying to mine, guys. Please. Holy shit. Fucking nether's so bad. Oh, I have a speed level on this too I could have used. No! Wait, what is this? Oh, Stibnite ore, okay. Like, wait a minute, that doesn't look like the right stuff. No, it is, it is. This should still be going this way. I'm like right in the middle of it. Don't... What? Oh. Guess not. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm a little confused. I didn't hit one. I have to go, like, I guess tap one when I see the next one. Oh, I don't have my backpack. I don't have my jetpack on. Fuck. I should be able to mine the whole vein with my backpacks upgraded. I'm assuming they're all about to fall down right there. Yep. Yes, they are. Oh, yep. Here comes everything else. Oh, my God. I don't know what you are, but I'm killing you. I don't give a fuck what you are. You're dead. Everything tries to kill me in this. You're already fucking upset. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my god. Well, that sucks that there's like a big chunk of my vein just gone. Damn. Oh, this is the last layer I can go down to. Anything past this risks me falling down and falling out of the map here. Oh my god, dude, it's so hard to mine this flat, so we're just gonna mine. Oh no, it was 108. I can go down one more, I'm a liar. Mine some copper. No, I'm above just flat out fucking ground. This is what I'm above. No, definitely not above lava. I'm above soul sand. Oh my god. Ow! Oh my god, that did two. It's a fucking vampire zombie, that's why. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself doing that. I need to stop. I really need to make some regeneration potions. Fuck. I really, really do. Okay, I think I'm just done here. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to die and have to struggle to get my stuff back. Here. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. You're right. There you go. I mean, stop fucking dinging me. I don't even know how much I got. I don't know if it was a lot or not. Let's find out. Got an okay amount, I guess. Oh, that one's just nothing, pretty much. Now I gotta sort these out. I still didn't finish doing all of the sorting. I did most of it. I just didn't do the very last part, which is sorting the last section. Oh, fuck out of here. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna keep it just in case. You never know. Who knows what craft is lurking right around the corner. Yeah, I really need to do the very last part of this. I have that one last section to do. This last part of sorting. I just got so tired of doing this that I took a break from it and haven't come back to actually finish it. I mean, to be fair, that last part's a lot of different fucking shit, to be fair. That's not bad. That's a couple, that's like 2,500, 3,000 fucking copper. I think that's okay for now. Dude, this is so fast. This is just so fucking fast. It's actually crazy how fast the system is now. But using, like, I don't know, 50,000 steam a second, this better be fast. Like, fuck me. Mm-hmm. Whoa. What? Huh? You thirsting? Get some water real quick while this doesn't sting. Get some. Gotta say, this thing, right, this whole system fucking sucked making. But now that it's done, I'm very happy that I did this. Because this processes ores hella fucking fast. Like, oh my god, it's so nice. Like, it just processes so much ore so quick. Wait, what? It's like half a stack of ore every 20 seconds, which is really nice. It just uses a lot of steam, but I'm producing, this was completely useless to make. I'm producing enough steam that I can completely run this forever, so without ever losing, so. Once again, I learned too late that storing steam is fucking pointless. Didn't realize it was that bad. Because I believe there's a quest that tells you to do it. I'm pretty confident there's a quest in the book that says, hey, you should build a tank or something to store steam for later use or some shit like that. I was like, oh, that sounds like a good idea, and no, you should not do that. I don't give a fuck. You should not waste your time. Use those resources on literally anything else. You can use those resources on almost anything else and get more value for it. Trust. Fucking trust me. That shit is not worth doing. I think it would be better. I think it would be better if they were able to like do something with steam where like one bucket of steam was more than one bucket, if that makes sense. Like you could condense steam, but you can't. Like it doesn't exist in the game that I could see, so that's just completely fucking pointless. You're better off doing almost anything else. Right now, just the way that steam is, 1 bucket of steam truly is like 1 bucket of every other liquid. It's just not worth fucking doing. Do some small stuff around the base here. So I'm not really in the mood to build anything or like make any crazy setups today. Still want to do some editing in a bit here, so definitely one of my goals today is to edit. I haven't edited the last like 2 days. One, I streamed for 2, and then other than that, I've been busy. Normally I stream after I edit after I get off my stream, but the last couple days when I get off my stream, I'm going to do stuff like. Surprised it's only happened once so far, to be fair. Oops. Alright, so how much is it? Holy fuck. It's like 4 fucking stacks. Oh my god. I'm not gonna have enough pipes still. Why did I stick the hoppers where I stuck them when I could have just stuck them on the side? Oh, I'm fixing that. Oh, hell no. We're fixing that. I don't even know why I did it the way I did. What the fuck was I thinking? Like, what was I doing? I just realized that they were stuck stupid, which is crazy. I've done this 3 times now, and I just now realized how retarded I placed them. No idea why I stuck them directly in the middle like that fucking matters at all. It can literally just go right here. And it's the same fucking thing. Oh, I gotta go mine all this out now. That's pretty much what we're gonna do for the moment. Just mine all the blocks, change the hoppers' locations. I fucking realized too late that I did this. Now I get to do it floating rather than doing it while I was standing on something, which makes this even slower. Smack the... Oh, exactly. Yeah. The backpack part's the most important part. had this set up so weird. For like zero fucking reason. Not only is this easier to do, but it's also easier on, also a lot easier to do it this way when it comes to pipes because it costs less. It will cost one less pipe per hopper. So that's like 48 extra pipes I save. Gee, fuck, this sucks. Wait, if this sticks you in like a swimming thing, I wonder if my helmet would work. No. Yeah, it's done that a couple times. That's a pretty common thing when you have a backpack or something in your offhand. It also does that with the axe sometimes, too. Every so often, my character does, like, this weird crisscross thing with the wrench and the fucking axe. Really weird. Does it? I have no fucking clue. I don't use it either. That's why I just tried it. I don't fucking play vanilla Minecraft. I have no clue. I have no idea. I don't play vanilla Minecraft. Couldn't tell you. Oh. We easier just do it like this, honestly. I just want to see if it would work. Since we looked at that one thing and it was saying that it puts you in a like a water state. I thought maybe I could cheese with it. That'd be kind of cool, but yep. And no worky. And no worky. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck me. There's only been like a handful of occasions I've ever actually used Aqua Affinity. So I usually don't build bases underwater or anything like that, so not really an enchantment I think I'd ever really care about. I had a feeling I did that. Gotta go make sure. It's like, wait a minute, I don't remember connecting those two. What the fuck am I doing? Well, it should have been like a super easy, fast thing. I'm just making it take twice as long. Game, for the love of God. These hoppers are very weird to click on. They have like a really strict hitbox. Well, I use enchantments when I can, at least. And packs that allow me to, I do. Kind of dumb not to use them. There's just some really fucking good ones that really no reason not to. If the pack allows you to do them. Some packs like this one doesn't really seem like enchantments are really easy to get. Well, not really enchantments, it's armor. Armor breaks so fucking fast in this pack. Like, even my steel armor, this shit, I've had to replace all this twice. This is like my third set of wearing this shit. It just breaks so fucking quick. Fucking breaks so fast. If armor didn't break like it was made of paper in this pack, I'd absolutely use enchantments. Early game, at least. Late game, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You just have so much better gear that even the base stuff without enchantments, you're basically invincible to normal mobs. But armor breaks like it's made of paper mache in this fucking bag. Third set of fucking dark steel. I don't even wear the armor to stay alive. I mainly use it just for the night vision. It's just kind of the reason why I use it. It's incredibly cheap and easy to get night vision. It's like 4 pieces of dark steel and a night vision potion, which is, I think, a fucking carrot or something and like some nether wart. I can make hundreds of those for basically nothing. But interactions, I used that same thing with that other pack I played. I did enchantments. Some really solid ones to get. Feather Falling's really good. If they have that fucking rejuvenation one, that's pretty solid. Oops. Armor in this pack breaks too much to fucking even try to make enchantments for armor. So I really thought about it, then I was like, you know what? Armor gets fucking cooked in this pack. Like, your armor just gets absolutely boned. This is no fucking point. I'd have to be enchanting armor like every other hour. I can't even count how many like legs and shit I've went through. Like iron and gold ones I get off of mobs. Like they just snap like they're made of paper. Oh my fucking god. Pictures. thought about doing the haste enchantments. The haste enchantments make you move so much faster, it lets you mine faster, and all types of shit. But it's like I just don't know what I would stick it on that would be worth doing it. 'Cause I don't want to fucking keep doing that over and over with the whole concept of how easy your shit breaks. Like getting extra mining speed and stuff and extra movement speed would be fucking sexy. I had some on my I had some leggings that had like haste 3 on them, and those things were so good. Oh, they were so fucking convenient. How did I get 2 extra hoppers? Oh. Oh, shit. That has 800. That's not bad. Shit. Get like a composite chest plate, try to get haste and like revitalizer and stuff on it. That'd be a pretty good fucking chest plate. You'd have extra health, you'd mine and move faster. Wouldn't be too terrible. It's not like levels are a problem in this. You get retarded fucking levels in this pack. Like, you get stupid fucking amount of levels in this pack. It's actually... Oh, I didn't end up with 2 more. I just didn't see this one. Oops. All right, one side's done. I do a whole nother side, though. I really should get the printing press going and try to get in a Unbreaking 4 enchantment and then just stick it on my dark steel helmet. This is the only piece I care about. It's just that thing. Oh, that says haste too. Hey, look at that shit. I'm hoping that's enough. I'm hoping that those large pipes will be fast enough to get rid of the charcoal to let these run. Yes, I was absolutely running out of creosote. Half of these aren't running properly. Now it's only like a quarter of them aren't running properly. Oh, less than a quarter. Still quite a few running. Yeah, and that's only 9 stacks, huh? What's the other thing for 10? Casserite? Which I think I looked at that. I don't have enough. Need like 600 for this. There's 76 casterite, 10. Oh, fuck. That's the bad thing about not remembering the name of them. Is that I don't remember which ones I need. Tin powder. 10 dust. Casterite. Oh, is that it? Oh. Oh, I'm just out of it. Oh, those are the only two. I thought there was a third one for this. Nope. That's it. Damn, I'll have to go mine some 10 too soon. Yeah, we are definitely producing a positive amount of wood. Cool. With 2 more of those, our wood production is by definition, we are positive. It doesn't seem like I'm producing positive of this, though. It still seems like I'm making this too slow. That actually fucking sucks. Because I have this overclocked all the way to EV, and it's still not fucking fast enough. That sucks. That 100K earlier, we're down to 80,000. I guess I'm going to need another one of these. Produce twice as much, I suppose. That sucks ass. Did I have casterite sand? Oh, I have some, but I have a little bit of both of those, but it's not enough to matter, unfortunate. Which means that those wood farms probably aren't going to be enough. Fuck. It's tree vinegar, right? Wood tar. Oops. I have this overclocked. Oh, shit. Who's in here now?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
What you doing?
Oh, you know, bro, just fucking your
streaming?
mom. Yeah, just chilling right now.
Crafting?
Oh, yeah, a little bit. I haven't really done much today. It's been more of a dick around day, just chit-chatting and bullshitting.
Honestly, it is a Sunday.
It do be, and it definitely feels like my son ain't got no school tomorrow.
Fuck.
Fuck me in the
Wait, what is
butt.
tomorrow? It's fucking some Columbus Day, something like that?
Yeah, it's not a national holiday. It's a bank holiday.
Eh, whatever.
Do you get bank holidays off?
I do have tomorrow off, actually.
What a fucking loser. Oh my god.
Damn.
Imagine not working like a real man, bro.
Oh. Look, I'm on salary. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, fair enough, dog. Fair enough, my guy. Salary's better than hourly sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it do. I had a feeling I was gonna have to make another one of these, to be fair. It doesn't really surprise me. I had a feeling I would need to make another one of these. I didn't think one of them would be enough to power my entire base, considering that I had to have 2 of these crafting that to make fuel, so I had a feeling I was going to need 2 of those running as well. And what's fucked up is this. Yeah, that's exactly. Salary's great when you work less than 40. Salary fucking sucks when something needs to be done. And they're like, well, your salary, like, you don't mind putting in 65 hours this week. I've never been paid salary before. I've never been cool enough. Even when I was a robo technician, I got paid hourly. When I was a technician, there isn't like different woods that give you more, is there? Like I'm not producing the wrong wood. It all gives you the same, right? Yeah, it's all the same. Okay. Apparently I can make it faster if I give it nitrogen. No shit. Nitrogen makes it twice as fat. Wait, what? How the fuck do I get nitrogen? That's not what I thought that was gonna be. Can I electrolyze something for nitrogen? I can centrifuge liquid air. Centrifuge air. Europa sand? Europa stone? Oh. Yeah, is that fast enough though? That's really fucking slow. Getting air from that is like 40 seconds. It's pretty fucking slow. I'd have to have like 3 of those running at once. That shit is incredibly slow. But I'm not seeing a better option. I think it's 1,000 per 16. I would need 1,000 per like 4 seconds or something like that. Oh no, if I do this, I can, well, no, it's better to have it overclocked actually. Hold up, let me go back and look. I will need 1,000 every 16, 1 bucket every 16, but I have this overclocked to EV, so it would be, yeah, so what? It'd be like 4 seconds, right? Just half and then half again? Yeah, I would need a bucket every 4 seconds. And the best way that I'm seeing really is that way. That sucks, though. That's really slow. This is 74 seconds, so it'd be like 35, yeah. It'd be like 35, oh no, this one right here, sorry. Oh my god, that's 40, it's even worse! 5 cells gives you 4 buckets of nitrogen, so that's like less than 1 bucket every 10 or every 20 seconds. That sucks. There isn't a way to make this faster? It'd be like 1 bucket basically a second. It'd go down to 40 seconds. Fuck. Unless I make a multi-block centrifuge for this. Oh, it's the same amount. It doesn't even like multi-process this. Wait, what? Oh, maybe not. I think all recipes look like that. So I'd be able to make 3,900 times what, 8? How much is that? 3,900 times. I'd have to have so much oxygen for that, though. Oh my god. So 31 buckets, divide that by 80. I'd only be making 390 a second, which is 1.4 buckets a second, which is, that should be enough, right? Wouldn't that be enough? I only need, what, I'd only need 1 bucket oh my god, a second, correct? But man, that's a lot of fucking air, man. Damn, that's a lot of air. This will take 7.5 seconds per one of these. How much is in this? 2,000? I'd have to have 5 of these per craft. That's a lot. Fuck. At that point, how much power am I spending just to make the fucking air? It'd be like 4 machines. Is that energy positive? This is actual booty cheeks. This is straight up booty. But unfortunately, I don't see any other way to do this. This seems to be the only way that's even remotely acceptable. A lot of this other shit sucks. Like, I am not seeing any other craft that's even remotely feasible for this. This is pretty bad. Yeah, that's it. Oh, let me just break down my tier 1 rocket real quick. Fucking easy, mate. Fucking easy. Well, that's HV, damn. Like, that right there is pretty cheap to make. A little bit of oxygen. Oh, that's nitrogen plasma. That's not nitrogen. That's actually something I haven't even made before. Oh, hell yeah. We'll just make the distillation tower. Fucking easy, mate. EV stands for every volt. Every volt can make this, so simple as that. Simple as, bro. Fucking simple as. What in the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Damn. Well, I don't think I'm putting nitrogen in this anytime soon. I don't think I'm making nitrogen in this anytime soon, so I'm just gonna have to make a second one. I was hoping if I could produce enough nitrogen, I could just double the product and then have one of these as 2. And then, you know, when I do need another one, it would pretty much make 4 of them, so... But nitrogen seems kind of a pain. All the gases are kind of a pain to get right now. The only one that I don't think is too terrible is, like, oxygen. Even hydrogen's a fucking pain. It's a pretty solid setup I have to do just to get hydrogen. And it's really fucking slow. Dang. But I am definitely losing on this. I'm not making a positive feedback on this. This is not a positive feedback, chat. We are not having a I mean, it probably is a positive feedback, and I'm just using energy elsewhere. I'm sure this system can run itself and make a little extra, but it's just I'm using it everywhere else that's becoming the issue. Using all my machines and stuff to craft things. Like pipes and all that other fun stuff. Nate, are you trying to dub, bro, before I go do some editing, dog?
Editing? What are you editing?
A Minecraft video. My playthrough of this. I'm editing a couple episodes of this before I die of old age.
Yeah.
Is that yeah to dying or like yeah to us gaming?
Yeah,
I don't know
to dying and to gaming. we can do both.
Is both of them
Both
an
of 'em.
option? I guess it'll be
Yeah, my
another thing
fantasy football
tomorrow.
team sucks.
I gotta bet on real shit, dog. Cockfights.
Cockfights.
Oh yeah, I'm happy with that. Play some games with my boy. Probably go do some editon. Alright. Alright, Killshot. That's probably... We didn't even do shit today, to be fair, but tomorrow will definitely be more of a grind. Today's just a bleh day. But I hope to see you tomorrow, and if I don't, well, fuck you, man. Fucking